Yeah, VC, you won't feel the portal changes tomorrow. Portal changes? Yeah, there's actually a lot changing tomorrow. People don't know about it. We're gonna be getting juicy drops. People gonna be mad tomorrow? Why? Vipple? I knew this was going to happen, but still couldn't find the time to grind a couple levels. I'm 512-ish. What's bothering you? Made it to 550 last night? Let's go. Why am I frozen? Hello? Hello? My cam died. Hold on. This guy's just stuck stupid. What the shit? Hey. Did it freeze again? I'm kidding. It's a crispy cam? Yeah, it makes me look like I'm good looking or something. Alright, shit joke. Shit joke. This guy stinks. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, it's not frozen though. Activities are going to be a chore? Why? Because of the deltas? I'll go do a -30 activity right now. Shit gets clapped, dog. There. Thank you for the 3-year sub. What's the drops you're speaking of? Yeah, I might as well pull this up. Is it all in one article of all the changes that are coming tomorrow? Hold on, I'll find it. There we go. Right here. This goes live tomorrow. So look at this chart and see where your power level is, and your drops will be boosted. So tomorrow for me, if I get an A in any ultimate run, instead of a +1, I get a +2. I'm right here. So if you're 400 to 500, if you get an A, you get +3s. So this is the column you want to look at. Just the A column. So if you're power level 2 to 300, you know, you're going to go from +3 to +4. So if you just got the 500 last night, that means you're going to be getting +2s from the portal. Also, the extra bonus engram rewards you get at the completion will now have the same power engrams from the chest. So, theoretically, if you're 500 tomorrow, or we're just going to use 500 for an example, but if you're lower, it's the same thing. You're going to sign in tomorrow, and you're going to do every single solo ops. So this is going to be 4 drops. This is going to be 2 drops. This is going to be 4 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 drops. So right there is 12, 16, 18, 22. So that's 22 drops just from solo ops. Then you can go over to fire team ops and do all these. Like, everyone's going to be 550 this week if they just put in a little bit of work. So I would recommend farming this. I think you could still, you should still be able to one phase this guy at negative 30. And this is 6-minute runs. 5-minute runs for 2 drops. Besides that, is there anything else? Just these 2 charts, or is this the most important stuff? Because I could make a clip on this for committee just so we could upload something. Besides the bonus engram and this chart, is there anything else? Well, obviously this. I think that's it. I could just make a clip on this real quick, just so we could get some informational stuff out committee. So I'm just going to talk about this. Yo, Null, thank you for the 9 months. I'm going to talk about this chart. I'm going to talk about the bonus engram. I'm going to talk about the delta. And that's it. Oh, and the catch-up. Catch-up chest. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get this first try. Gamers, we got some portal changes coming tomorrow, and you might like it. It's going to make the power grind a little easier, but it's not. Let's talk about it. So this is the chart, pretty much where I'm at. I am 529, 530. So right now I get +1s. Tomorrow I'll be getting +2s. As you see right here where my cursor is, this is what I'm going to be getting. So not only am I going to get rewarded more, but I'm going to be able to get the 550 quicker. So just look at this chart, see where your power level is, and just look at the A's, because this is where it increases. So if you're 400 to 500, you're getting +2s right now, you get +3s. If you're 300 to 400, you get +3s. Now you're going to get +4s. Scrolling down here with bonus engrams, every single activity that has a bonus engram on it, it's going to drop the same as the chest as well. So if your chest is dropping +2s and it's at 510, all your bonus drops are going to be there too. So what this means is if you just open up your portal tomorrow, every single thing with bonus drops on it is going to be powerful. So it's going to just skyrocket your power level. Now, it does come with a price. There is going to be some difficulty tuning. You're going to be doing Master at -20, Grandmaster at -25, Ultimate at -30. Some people might like this, some people might not, but just go do a portal activity right now at -30 in Ultimate, and you'll see that it's not that bad. Also, for players that put the game down and said, hey, I haven't played it since Edge of Fate launched, there's a catch-up mechanic right here. You can pick up a chest, and it will give you instantly power level 300. Is it a step in the right direction? Sure. Is it going to help everybody play the game again? Not really. But, hey, here's the high hopes. One shot, one take. We gotta get the work out the way for the day, you know? And by work, I mean one clip. Fuck. Big day at work. Big day at work, ladies and gentlemen. Life of a streamer is hard. I need some better y'all. We need to start deleting some stuff out of the vault. That's what we need to do. No, not loot cave time. I need smoke jumper. We need to get rid of this rat's nest in here. That's what we need to do. The goal is to get the vault down to 300. I don't know why I put that number, but I think I can do it. Why am I still playing this game? Someone's got to play it. Someone's got to voice their opinion, right?
What cipher is this?
What would you like me to play? Is there a specific game you'd like me to play?
I think I have something. Let's see what we've got.
Do you not enjoy Clyde for his content? Do you not enjoy Clyde for just playing whatever he wants to play? What are we supposed to complain about today? I don't think we complained today. Water park simulator is enticing. I want to hear more Clyde advice on romance and careers. No. No. What's the changes for leveling tomorrow? It's in the TWID. I just went over it, but this is in the 925 TWID. So tomorrow, this is how leveling changes will be. I literally just made a clip on it. We're going to be uploading it on TikTok and YouTube, but pretty much if you look at the A column right here where my cursor is, these are the changes. So everybody's getting like bumped up. And then bonus engrams are going to count for your leveling too. So, I mean, that's just bonus engrams being able to level you tomorrow is going to be huge. And then the delta changes and then the catch up mechanic 300 chest. So. Is it affecting conquests? No, conquests don't change. I mean, there is... Conquests are the way they introduced. They stay the same. I think the games could be shut down. No, Sony won't let that happen. Ultimate Conquest, Avalon's bad. Yeah, I mean, did you run this build? Pretty much this is what everybody's beating it with. They just run this pulse rifle with Worm God Caress and Consecration Titan and just shit on everything. There's so many ads that, you know, using Blessing and stacking it with Knockout is huge now because they actually fixed Blessing. And then every time you punch something, you make an orb with triple heavy-handed on. So you pretty much can't die. There's definitely certain builds you got to run with that Conquest Avalon. I'll be doing it this week. The plan is we're gonna give you guys the plan for the week. So the plan for the week is to beat this and get Guardian rank 11. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be playing Destiny. And then I think Friday and Saturday, we're going to be playing Arc Raiders. So that's the plan. That's the weekly schedule. But you want 200 melee? I just can't get it. It consists of 3 Paragon and 2 Brawler. I just don't have the pieces. So the best I got is 180 melee with 100 grenade, 100 super. I didn't get the 200. Arc Raiders is beta testing this weekend. I use Warlock too? I do. I can switch my Warlock real quick. My favorite Warlock build at the moment is the Getaway Artist build. You can use Bleak Watcher with Hellion, or you could just use Devour. Never understood streamers consistently talking about the state of the game, but they still play a lot. Let me break it down to you, young ball. When streamers, when you stream the game, right? And you make clips and you make videos and you see that there's a rise in drama. Like anytime I talk about, like, I could sit here and break down all my favorite builds in the game, right? My Warlock, my Titan, my Hunter, and I can do a crazy video and it'd probably take me 8 hours to work on and my editor another 10. That's 18 hours of work to upload a video of builds right now that doesn't get views because people don't care about builds. If I sit in this chair and I go, hey guys, the portal sucks, tier 5 armor sucks, this weapon sucks, it gets 100,000 views. When it comes down to being a content creator, it's a business.
11 more and it's a 100.
Tripping. So if you were to sit in the seat and we'd switch spots, you would do the same thing that the content creators do. Or you'd have to go work at McDonald's or Burger King. But it's tough to get in there because it's such a long waiting list. You know what I'm saying? The Purple Monster, the Controverse Hold Warlock. Yeah, I tried that one. Controverse Warlock is really good. You can use Axions or scatter grenades. Really good. Shouldn't streaming to be about what you enjoy though? No, not when you're paying your bills. That's not how it works, man. Bills are due. You can't just stream for fun when this is your full-time job and you have a family to support. Like, money doesn't grow on trees, homie. Like, what the fuck? I actually enjoy playing Destiny 2. I actually do. You guys might not think I do because, you know, I said this yesterday. Just because I upload a TikTok or I upload a YouTube short of 30 seconds of me saying, hey guys, Destiny's down bad right now. You're not seeing the full context of me saying the whole clip. You know, you're not watching the full YouTube video, like the full explanation. So, you know, when I hated the game, I went and played First Descendant. That's when I was really, really bad. I was really upset at the game. I was really upset at Bungie because the game was boring. First Descendant came out and I was like, you know what? I'm going to go play First Descendant and take a break. And I came back and I appreciated it more. But right now, I don't have nothing to go play. So it's like, what am I supposed to do? You know, oh, no one's having fun in the game. Maybe I should just sit here and not do anything. Yeah. I got bills to pay, man. You know? But, I mean, we actually have fun. Somehow we find ways to have fun every day, you know, and just do stupid shit on stream and, you know, just chill. I mean, you can ask chat. I mean, anybody in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. I mean, TikTok, I'm not live all the time, but Have I ever seemed like I'm sitting in this chair and I'm just depressed? No. I'm upset about stuff, you know? I'm just sharing my opinion on things, you know, like saying, hey, this needs to be fixed. This needs to be addressed. That's just showing my passion, you know? Heavy weapon? It's from Arms Week. Crimson Desert videos from IGN. I feel like I played a game at TwitchCon last year, not Crimson Desert, something else. That guy doesn't know about the console war? What's the console war? Shadow Lord, thank you for the 89 months. Famous Random, thank you for the 4 months. Resub and Enter Null, thank you for the 9. Appreciate you. But yeah. I already got some plans. Like I said, this week we got the portal changes tomorrow, so we'll probably be playing Destiny Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'd like to play Arc Raiders Friday, Saturday, just because there's a test server going on, and just to check it out, just to see if I would play it. Plus, like, I want to play it with my wife and stuff. And then next week. Thank you, Jay Bird, for the 68. Next week, I mean, there's really nothing going to be going on in Destiny. Oh, wait. Sorry. Scratch that. Fuck. Festival of the Lost. Okay. So we're going to see how Festival of the Lost goes on Tuesday, the 21st. And maybe, just maybe, that date would put us at Tuesday, the 21st, which is a week from tomorrow. That's going to be Festival of the Lost. It's probably going to be dead by Friday or Saturday. So that's October 24th or 25th. I think we're going to do a raid weekend. We're going to just try it out, test the waters. I'm going to make a clip on it. We're just going to raid with the community. We're just going to do raids for Friday and Saturday. And we're going to try and bring some light back into the game a little bit, you know, and get people raiding again. Maybe there's some raids that people haven't done yet and they want to get some clears on. Maybe we could bring a little positivity into the world, you know, so. It should be fun, you know, if people, I'm sure there's raids right now that people want to do, or maybe you already know and you just want to get some loot and, you know, maybe, you know, maybe I pull a raffle and I got people in and, you know, let's just say that, Spacey Cannoli and Zach Guard and someone else, from chat, you know, Papa Trolls joins, you know, and those 3 players join me. And then I go, hey, you know, maybe you should add other people throughout the day. Like, we need to get people playing together again, you know, but we're going to try it out. I haven't done raids in a while with chat. So that's the plan. So I did a little thinking last night, came up with these ideas. So we'll see where it goes. Try and bring some spark, you know. Well, Kingham, I just do my raffles in Twitch chat, so, but if you're watching on TikTok, you'll be able to get involved too. TDP raid carries? What the hell is that? What's up, Zach? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so used to people just calling it the DP, you know, the double penta. I mean, Desert Perpetual. Yeah, we could do Desert Perpetuals. I mean, the rule of thumb for that is if we do raid day and people want to come do the Desert Perpetual, you must do normal first. You're not doing epic. We're probably just going to stay in desert. We're probably not going to go do epic carries because we're not ready for that yet. You know, we'll see how Friday and Saturday goes. So if you guys want to mark it in your calendars right now on your phones, October 24th and October 25th, raid weekend. Okay. Actually, fuck that. People got to work on Friday. 25th, 26th, when people are off. How about that? Saturday, Sunday. That's better. But yeah. The only raid that's excluded from that is the epic, because we're... Nope. Football Sunday? Hey, I mean, work comes first over football, unfortunately. Yeah, NFL stinks anyway. I mean, Ohio State and Wisconsin play at 3:30, but I can have the game on. NFL stinks, VC. College football's way better. You know this. There's King. What are the portal changes? I just made a clip. We're going to upload it, but here's your portal changes. Oh, sorry. I was looking at the wrong weekend. They play, Ohio State doesn't play that weekend. It's a bye week. I win. So you guys, all right. So here, let's. They still doing prime subs? Yeah, you still got prime subs. Hold on a second. What the hell's going on with all my armor? Did I infuse the wrong piece? All right, hold on a second. You guys are keep talking about this delta. Here, let me show you. You think tomorrow's delta is really going to be that bad? Solar. All right, this is negative 38. Okay. Let's go peep it. You got to remember, if you go matchmake reclaim right now at negative 40, you're doing like 8-minute runs. Let's see if I feel a difference here. Oh shit, I put the wrong thing on. Okay, whatever.
Comms are 5x5. You've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own. Guardian has heavy weapons and plenty of grenades. Go ahead, Ghost.
Right. Thanks, Saint.
Whoa. Ooh, that was a good one. Halloween event is next week. 21st. Which was my PC? I don't know. I didn't pay for it. I would imagine $34,000. So 9800X 3D with a 40 or 5090 Founders. You can probably get it for 4. I didn't think that was gonna kill me. Yeah, these ads really don't hurt. I mean, this is 38. This is 38 under. It really doesn't. You gotta remember, like negative 30 in the game now feels like negative 20 last season, whatever it was. What was it called? The pre-Edge of Fate. How did I get it? I have a PC sponsor, and people are nice enough to use my code at checkout. So once you sell so many PCs with a sponsor, they take care of you. But Caleb, you should always do A runs. You should do B plus modifiers and finish at A. That makes sense. The only thing I hate about these runs is... Oh. I forgot I can't die more than once. I'm sorry. GG. I was looking for an ammo. I didn't have any ammo. Let me run that back real quick. Sorry. You don't ever need the A plus. No, you should always just get A. So you set your modifiers up for B plus and then you finish with an A every time. Unless I'm missing something. Come over to Twitch chat and type !point power GPU. That takes you to my PC sponsor. Not too convincing. I know. I didn't get any ammo, so I was like kind of like, where's the ammo boxes? They're a little cheap on ammo here. That's my old PC. That command shouldn't even be in the thing. Exclamation point game PC. Is what you're looking for? What did someone say here? Hold on, let me see if I can put this over here. I don't know if it'll let me. Go play Battlefield. I'm good. There you go. Code Clyde at checkout. You're 338 if I do solo ops. You get tier 4 stuff. It depends on your guardian rank level. Need more special. I really hate when they get shiesty with it and they don't give you any like special bricks. Shit's kind of annoying. Yeah, I mean stuff hurts in this. I mean because it's 38 under, but it's not like super challenging hard, you know. I think people underestimate what negative 30 is. In my opinion. You know, because like every class has like a really OP build, so you're just gonna use that when you're doing the portal stuff. I think it's like a trade-off. You have to deal with the deltas in the playlist tomorrow, but you get spoiled with drops. So it's like, I don't know. It's to me, I feel like it's a good trade-off. I was looking for a special brick, but it never happened. Oh well. Big question here is, will this boss take a lot of damage? At negative 30, that's more than enough. Sorry, negative 38. Yeah, that's more than enough. Same build I've used since, I don't know what power level I was, 250? I'll get squashed by this asshole. Hammer. You definitely do feel it though. Like you feel the power difference. But I don't think it's like balding. What was the one thing I was doing when we were testing out the Warlock build? Wasn't I doing like negative 60? I think I did negative 60 on the Warlock for a build.
This was nice change. No time travel. No
Not too bad.
prophecies. Only shooting enemies in one dimension.
I take it you've been
I don't find that too bad at all though.
the anomaly.
And if not in meetings, at home with Osiris. Vex this and 9 that.
Still, you know. So that was negative 38. I think negative 30 is gonna feel a lot easier tomorrow. So you're rank 9. What do you need to do? Okay. So when you're setting up your portal stuff, you don't have to set it up like this. Usually what I do is so where are you at? Power level. All right, I'm not going to put on pressure cooker because you don't have that on lower difficulties, but pretty much the way you want to set up your rewards is you know, Banes, maybe a threat, and then that's about it. So you want your score to be like this, like B plus, almost half, and just finish the activity and you win. Tier 4s at your level. That's pretty much how everybody plays the game now. They go for the halfway B plus, do the side objective, finish it, you know. And that works for solo ops, fire team ops, and pinnacle ops. I think Destiny will ever go back to Forsaken days? Not a chance. Ever, ever, ever. No shot. All right, we got 8 minutes. I'm just waiting on this. Waiting on this reset, seeing if we get anything juicy. Miss old GMs showering you in loot. I know, right? The crossbow? No. Nope. You're talking about from the event? No. I got the raid crossbow. But the actual event? No. I don't really need anything from the event, so I haven't really like handed anything in. I miss the old GMs too. The portal changes. We're posting a clip on TikTok and YouTube here soon, but if you want, just go look at the Bungie.net article from 9/25, and it's all in here, down at the bottom. Starts right here. Tells you about how the power level changes are happening tomorrow. The bonus engrams are going to give you powerful. Explaining the deltas, and then explaining the catch-up mechanic. So you guys will see tomorrow, like literally tomorrow when you open up the game and you just, I'm going to do some demonstrations tomorrow, reset. I mean, I'm just going to go do every single solo ops fast as I can, just to get those out the way, and then I'll do some fire team ops, test those out, and just test the drops. But it's just like a catch-up mechanic that's like a little like too little too late kind of thing, It's a change that they should have made a long time ago. Now, if I was Guardian rank 11 and I was 550 power, I could go hand in all this stuff and get tier 5 engrams, but unfortunately, it's just locked behind that. How do you get this? This is from the raid. This is a raid SMG. Doing good, Nicholas. Asshole, man. I got that shit blasted in my ear, dude. It's always fucking him. Do you think Bungie will nerf Warlocks after they buff them? No, I mean, Warlocks are really strong right now with the turret builds and the controverse holds, but I don't really see a reason to nerf them. Thanks for the biddies, man. Hamza, thank you for the 11 months. You gotta drop a tier 4 stat as well as the raid. Well, the reason why I dropped to tier 5 is because when I do the normal raid, I do 5 feats. Or if you do a 3 feet normal raid, you can buy a tier 5 at the end. So you gotta do the harder version. So if you want anything tier 5 from the raid, your first clear of the week has a chance to drop it. If you come here and you do a normal raid, this is the normal. If you come in here and you put a token limit, meaning you have 3 reses per encounter, and then you put on phase limit, meaning you got a 2-phase every boss, and then you put on Banes. If you run a normal raid like this, you're guaranteed to be able to buy a tier 5 at the end. I got to use TikTok Live Studio just for TikTok, but OBS for everything else. Yeah, Joe. I've got 3 minutes till this portal changes over. Let's see what we're gonna get. You can buy 1 tier 5 after each full run. Yeah, if you do it 3 feet. The multi plugin doesn't support TikTok, no. Nope. Want to do the raid, but it's hard to find people? Well, I just announced it. October 25th and 26th, we're doing a raid weekend. So I'm going to be raiding my chap. So come get some raids in. Dun, 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 dun. I never made a raid guide. Never made one. What's up, bro? I do, Nick, yeah. Yes, Nick, you need to get the SMG to drop at a higher tier. Ooh, salt mine, smoke jumper gauntlets. Not a bad one. Could get gauntlets on my other characters. This is a quick one, right? Fallen bunker helmet. No one's doing that one. Quick-ish. Hmm. Let's do a run and see if I like it or not. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the precision kills their ass. Isn't there a skip for this one? Yo, Hamza, thanks again for the resub.
We're go for your run. Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
The Guardians will be fine. Not even one god down there. It's walkable.
Oh, yeah, I remember this one. This one's ass. This one is stinky shit. I remember doing this one though. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be the farmable one. I think Reclaim is still better. Oh wait, I'm done. What am I doing? Get out of here. Open sesame. Wow, this one had a skip, I remember, in the ceiling or some shit. Sorry, I'm ignoring TikTok chat right now because there's like bozos in there. Oh, some guy just said I'm Joe Swanson. Like, what? Like, dog, what do you look like? It's me. I got a pristine jawline, a small penis, and a hot wife. I mean, I kind of win. So. Oh, that's fucking gross. Oh. Who did that? It was Gsxrclyde, wasn't it? A lot of the time. A lot of the D. So this does still work. Skip. GG. I think Reclaim's still better though. Thought these ads spawned a little quicker. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I remember this. I gotta do the juicer bake outside. Yeah. Okay, I remember this. You do this. Hit him with the 1-2. Okay, I remember this. Watch this. We will get it. Come here. Hit him with a little tap tap taparoo. Refresh that. Get the buff. Still got the buff. Gets the clean kill, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Swanson's pretty good at this game.
on Captain
Sub 5, you know, not bad, not bad, not bad.
recovering from his battle
Could be
with
faster, but
That leaves just Crow in Vanguard leadership. He did well against
not too shabby.
but he cannot be everywhere.
I still think Reclaim would be better.
City needs you now.
Dun, 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 dun. What part did I skip? The jump puzzle. And beyond. Just played that. Exilian. Wasn't aware there was a skip. Yeah. I got you. I mean, it's still not bad, you know? But again, once you get your one run done, you know, it's kind of hard to farm. Like, you got to think. This farm would be for hunters because Titans. I mean, couldn't say that. You should get a smoke jumper gauntlets for your Titan if you're running Curus or you're running Peacekeeper. But most Titans, you know, right now are running like Worm Gods and Synthos. And Warlocks are running Getaway Artists. And Hunters, you know, aren't really there. So I'll do one more run to show you guys the skip if you wanted to run this today. For smoke jumper gauntlets, but I probably won't farm it. Leveling gets changed tomorrow, yeah. Stasis, yeah, Stasis Titan, yeah. Stasis Titan's really good.
This is time-sensitive operation, Guardian. Clear each sector before it runs out. It's difficult.
All these ads you can skip.
Time only flows one way.
Go inside. Just get rid of Partey. Nothing really changes here. You just want to pick out these witches. Pick out all these enemies. First part doesn't change. Don't get schmucked like I almost did. Yikes. That hurt. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Wait for the portal to open because it takes forever. Like, if it wasn't for this, like, wait time here, this would actually be, like, really fast. You stun an unstop with, these two. To go to the lighthouse, you need a 3 streak, a 5, or a 7. Oh, why do you like hiding in the corner, man? All right, so now we do the skip. So once you finish room 2, you drop down. And if you had it on like strand grapple, you could just grapple up. But instead of dropping down where it wants you to go, you're going to go up. Just climb these rocks. Go all the way to the top. And that's it. And you just drop down and you're in the third room. And you skip a lot of the bullshit. Saves you pretty nice time save there. And just run around the room. All the ads, spawn the ogre, and dip. It's little skips like this that people don't know about, so their runs take longer and they're not leveling as quick. Makes a pretty big difference in your runs, but like I said, if you really want smoke jumper, you just do reclaim. Reclaim, you get more completions. Now, there's a trick with this boss.
Boss on the field.
You gotta have the buff still to double break. It's like the wizard. What you want to do is, like with the hunter, I would keep my combination blow up right now. Gonna break this. Gonna just stand here and break it. You're just gonna break his shit and you're not gonna damage him. Wait a second. Go back in and get the buff. And he's gonna go immune and you still have the buff. So I broke it again instantly. I don't have to wait for a cooldown. Kill him. Done. Makes your runs go quicker.
That's the sector cleared. Good
4:30.
work, Guardian.
Clear for now.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, you know?
By someone else. We have enough guardians to clear these zones, but not.
Your call to do it or not. Yeah, I was blink. I was just doing it slow so people could see. Did I get a pair of boots? There they are. Oh. Yeah. So yeah, that's not gonna be the strats for today. So it looks like I should just go through my armor, see what I need for tomorrow. Try and straight up my vault. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not doing Dark Priest. Fuck that. Alright, let's go delete some garbage. Best armor sets in the game. I mean, best armor set for PvE is always going to be 2-piece ion adapter with 2-piece smoke jumper, just because you get the damage resist from both if you really cared. But honestly, you really don't need to worry about farming these armor sets because it's very tedious unless you have time to do so. How do I pull up dim that fast? Shift tab. This is Steam overlay. You just click on web browser and put dim in it. So I just, the more you know, right?
Hi there. Acknowledged. All done, all done.
Oh, I know exactly what they're changing tomorrow because I read the This Week at Bungie article.
Guardian.
Is you can get every weapon and drop from Pinnacle Ops at tier 5 except mint. What do you mean except mint?
There's nothing we can't accomplish.
She wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
You still get mint to drop. Cracklejack, just My editor's posting a clip soon on my TikTok and YouTube shorts, but just go to This Week in Destiny, the 925 article, and scroll down. Start here and just read this chart, read the bonus engram changes, read the portal changes, and then the catch-up mechanic for people that are below 300. All this stuff is changing tomorrow. Pretty much, if you play this game a little bit, you could probably go up. Let's say your average session, you go up 8 to 10 power levels a session a day. You're going to go up like 40 power. So it's going to be like 4x the speed. The reason why is because bonus drops are going to count, and also people's +1s are going to be +2s. Their +2s will be +3s, you know. So. All right, let's clean up some weapons. Do I really need to keep this Trials auto rifle? What do you guys think? I don't think so. I don't think so. I know they auto slaps in PvP, but oh, I forgot the tweet. Rip. Uh-oh, hold on. Okay, committee, we got some feedback we have to change tonight. I'm gonna just send you the text. Change what you can, and then let me know what you can't change and you need me to do. Why did it show up like that? Can you read that, or do you want me to just forward the email? You can read it? Okay. Sorry. We got a sponsor video we're working on, chat, and we got some feedback. So. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, okay. That's my only tier 5 sniper, I think. Yeah. Lionfish. Accelerated coils. That's what you want, accelerated coils on these. I mean, that's pretty much the best roll you can get on it. And this is liquid coils. Okay. I still don't know what the perfect mint roll is. I thought it was blast radius. I don't know what the best is here. I know everybody used flared, but I know you want more blast radius with this thing. So I have all these mints in here, and I don't know what like the perfect one is. Like, what's like the perfect one? Appended? Because it gives 6? How do you farm on getting the new stasis SMG? It's in the portal, right? I think it's in the portal right now. The coil. That's new arc guns. This is probably the only arc gun I use. But I barely take the other stuff off. All right, we'll go through the mints later. This is my old one, so I can get rid of that. There's no reason to go over 470. Well, I mean, there is if you care about getting Guardian rank 11, and it's just been discovered that if you're Guardian rank 11 and you're 550 power level, all the events drop tier 5 stuff for you now. Like, people that are power level 550 and Guardian rank 11 can go to the Arms Week vendor in the shooting range and buy tier 5s without even playing the event. So, there's no reason for you guys to get the 550 right now, but in Renegades maybe, but it's your choice. You don't have to. You don't have to. Chad told me to keep this for some reason. Kinetic tremors with rewind. Is that why? Still rank 2? Oh, fuck. Catch up, bro. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to tweet, and then I saw the email. Oh, wait. Shit. I forgot this week, too, we got to play, this week, too, we got to play Warframe. We got a sponsorship. Almost done, sorry. Alright. Alright, we'll keep that. What the hell's this thing? This thing out of here. Those are my 2 GLs that I use. The hell is this shotgun? Did you guys keep this shotgun, or is it an instant delete? Keep one assault mag. So this roll right here. Assault. Chill clip. Go. Chat told me to keep this for some reason too. Because it has kinetic with explosive payload. Shoot to loot as well with rapid hit. It's a 180, but it's a scout. But I do need a kinetic shoot to loot. I don't have a kinetic shoot to loot. I'm gonna keep that, so. And then I got Bewildering Burst with kinetic tremors. I don't know if I keep this one. Alright. I'll let you get, I'll keep it for now. We'll keep it for now. Did you buy the new Destiny 2 content? That's up to you, bro. I think I have the best right here. Accelerated coils. Yeah. I mean, this is the best roll you can get on this thing. The hell is this? It's a PvP shotgun? Oh. Yeah, to help you guys out with the scammers on Discord, I changed my name, so. It literally is, so my account name is still Gsxrclyde with a 1 in it, but I literally changed my display name to the real Clyde, so. I'm not messaging you guys about giveaways. What is this PvP shotgun? Why did I keep 3 of them? Oh, because of this. Envious Arsenal bait and switch. With extended mag. That's why. That'll be a hot delete later. I think I just used this for swappage. Yep. Triple tap. Precision instrument you want on this thing? I think I already have that roll. Chad told me to keep this for PvP. I guess it's disgusting. With with 200 weapons, it like two shots people. But again, I'm not really a PvP player, so I think we just get rid of that. Is the shotgun good? I mean, it doesn't have range, but it's got opening shot, lone wolf, accurized, rifled. Slide shot, 1-2 punch. Definitely don't need another 1-2 punch shotty. Fuck that one too. Probably never use that bow, but I'll keep it. I don't want to delete any ear tides because I don't know which ones I'm keeping yet. What's the best roll on an unfall? Alright, we'll just keep that. Even though we'll probably never use it. Drain. Guess we'll keep that one. Kind of like that. Oh. Mini Mida. Incandescent with aggregate. Bring ambition. Pendant mag. He'll clip incandescent. Okay. I'll end up getting a tier 5 raid auto rifle, so I really don't need this right now. Yeah, Sage. I've been uploading videos too. Alright, so I'm able to have 150 weapons, so let's see. Currently, I'm less than that, so I win. I'm trying to get my vault to sub 300, so trying to clean out my weapons as best as I can, so I have plenty of room for armor. Okay, Dan, thank you for the 62 months.
Salute.
Yeah, I haven't deleted my old armor yet. I'm just going through these weapons. A lot of these weapons I still use. I do need to go through all my mints and my year tides right now, but I just don't really feel like doing that. So we're at heavies now. I like all those. No, Waller. I tweeted yesterday. I'm not going. I can't. Got family stuff. I emailed my Twitch rep and I told her that I had to cancel. It was hard. I didn't want to cancel TwitchCon, but sucks. Oh, everything's good. I just had family stuff and had stuff going on that weekend and nothing I could do. Sorry, I just getting all those fucking emails. What's up, Mick? D4, what do you mean? I play D4 in my free time, not playing D4 this weekend. I have an event to go to on Saturday, an event to go to Sunday morning. Let me know when that clip goes up, committee, about the changes for the portal, because people keep asking. Goes up at 2? Okay, in 20 minutes.
What do you see when you look at the phantom cities of Mars? I see the
I left off here. Explosive bolts, field prep, Vorpal. What the fuck? Didn't I have that on another character? I was like showing chat. Oh, it must have went in the vault. Uh, Why do I have all these stupid rockets in here? Thought you want clown with elemental honing. Did I keep all poopy rockets? GG. Look at this beauty. This is a nice one. Still need to clean your vault. Any tips? Yeah, I got you in a second. Why do I have all these swords, man? So with the swords, you want attrition, eager edge, sharp harvest, eager edge. Is there any other combo you want? I don't know which one's the best. It's pretty much this one, but you need it to be eager edge. It doesn't have it. So So it looks like I'm keeping more than one. Doesn't this have sword masters on? It does. Alright, so I have to keep more than one. So we're just going with this. I think you just keep this one that didn't have eager edge. Keep this one, and the rest are chalked. Yeah.
How'd this get so rusty?
Why did I lock this one? Don't know why. This is the other rocket launcher. Alright, so we are currently sitting at 123 weapons. That's pretty good. Haven't gone through the armor yet. Obviously, it's a lot. But we got 19 class items left. Pretty much what I did with the class items, I pretty much looked at the meta ones that all classes use, and I deleted the rest. I just don't think it's worth keeping them. I know that they're increasing the vault limit in Renegades, but fuck that. I hate having a dirty ass vault, so... There's definitely some more weapons that I could delete, but I really don't need to. But all this tier 5 armor, yeah, that shit's gotta go. That shit's gotta go. I think I infused the wrong stuff. I did. I infused the wrong build. Whoops. That's okay.
You think the Red Legion would stop there? You must defeat your opponent completely.
So it's tough because I have all my Titan builds. I have all my Titan builds saved. So that means everything in my vault I don't need. I mean, that's technically what it means. Not all optimized. Like, I mean, I can go through it. It's my Worm God build. This is a unoptimized build. This is just 200 super, 173 weapons, and 113 grenade for spamming. This is a Skull Fort prismatic build, unoptimized because it doesn't have the two pieces. Swapping to a two-piece perfect ion adapter smoke jumper with 200 super, 173 weapons. Same thing with arc here. This is my Peacekeeper Titan. This is my Stasis Titan. This is my 200 grenade, 200 super, 123 weapons Titan. And then I was fucking around with this Titan the other day, the Stasis Titan. I didn't do the like full optimized Stasis Titan. I'd like to try the one that Shim's got, the Stasis Titan with Icebreaker. I'd like to try that one out. You could send me the dim link. Because I don't even need this loadout anymore. This Titan build isn't perfect either, because I'm supposed to have 200 melee, but I don't. I only got 180. This is like the really busted Consecration Titan, so we'll be using this in the Avalon GM Conquest. So I'd like to get this perfect, but we'll see. Let's see if there's like anything like instantly delete in the vault real quick. Like, let's see if there's anything that we could just be like, all right, we don't want that. GG. You know?
This match would be funny if it weren't so embarrassing, Guardian.
I feel like the Solstice set on Titan is like, what do you think? What's your guys' call on this? Solstice set for Titan. I feel like it's just chalked. The DR set's better. You don't need, you know, rapid solar heal you, you know. I really don't think it's worth it. Consecration is dirt now? Oh boy. That's so not true. Consecration's busted as fuck, dog.
You tell the Vanguard the fighting's not done.
I think we saw. I honestly think we get rid of the Solstice shit. To be honest. Same thing with like tech sec on a Titan. Like, are you ever gonna run tech sec on a Titan? I don't know. 2-piece, you deal significantly increased kinetic damage to shields. I don't, you know, this is more like a warlock 4-piece stand in a well type of shit. I feel like a Titan doesn't need it. I mean, you could do bolt charge with outbreak, but it's more like a warlock setup, in my opinion. Titans can't use outbreak.
Someone could put this to good use.
I feel like I'm deleting it. Where did I get my desk from? Carl B countertops with Alex drawers from IKEA. We'll keep smoke jumpers. Are my gauntlets full? Yeah. This is some illegal stuff that I don't want to delete just yet. The fuck is this? I feel like you keep this. But this, no. This, no. This, no. This, no. No. I feel like you keep this 2932. Same thing with here. These are old illegal stuff. Garbage. 6 million? Yeah, the clip, I made a clip that's going up for the changes tomorrow. It's going up in 8 minutes, but if you just want to pull up the 925 TWID, it tells you the changes down here. Ion adapters, we'll keep those. Ion adapter tier 4s, those are deleted. Ion adapters, keep those. TechSec, get that garbage out of here. Twofold, these are PvP gauntlets. Picking up ammo brick heals you. Not bad. I'll keep those. This is more solstice shit. Yeah, I could give you a list. I don't have a list of everything I kept, but I could show you if you want to write them down. What am I doing right now? Saucing all the armor that I know I'm not going to keep. Took the chart down too fast. What do you mean I took the chart down? Titans head coach fired? Damn.
Dying is an essential element of the crucible. Get back in there.
I'm pretty much deleting all my solstice gear from my Titan. So I'll never use it. Smoke jumper, smoke jumper. This is epic raid gear. I guess we can hold on to that for now. Alright, boots are full. Smoke jumper's the best, yeah.
Want double crucible shifts. I won't have rookies out there without knowing the basics.
In the current meta. This has a different boost, right? Yeah, we don't keep those. Ion adapters, we keep those. TechSec, Titan, out of here. Bushido, not tier 5. Bushido, not good focusing, get it out. All right, so class signups for Warlock. If you can make a clip on this, just I'll go quick. Immos Light Star Eater Warlock, Immos Light Verity, Assassin Syntho, Apotheosis Star Eater, Ophidian Star Eater. Titan is Eternal Warrior Star Eater, Immos Light Synthos, and Immos Light Star Eater. Immos Light Armentarium, Immos Light Alpha Loopy, Immos Light Contact, Eternal Warrior Synthos, Assassin Contact just for fun. Hunter, Caliban Syntho, Caliban Sirachne, Immos Light Star Eater, Foe Tracer Sirachne, Galanor Liar, Galanor Garfalcon, Garfalcon Assassin, Foe Tracer Liar, Caliban Garfalcon, and Galanor Synthosept. And I don't think there's anything on my characters. Immolite Syntho Warlock, Immolite Star Eater Titan. Then Hunter, I have like Galanor, Star Eater, Immolite Sarachne, Caliban Liar, Immolite Liar, Immolite Syntho. Basic shit. It's hard to give you a full list, but that's all I kept. And there's a few in there that I could delete, you know. So to talk about the Smoke Jumper Ion set, here's why. 2-piece final blows with a rocket, grenade launcher, or micro missile temporarily decreases incoming area of effect damage. So pretty much you can't hurt yourself when you have this on with a rocket pulse. And then, in my opinion, the 2-piece Smoke Jumper set's the most important one. When you pick up an orb, you literally get damage reduction. So most of your builds in PvE should have 2-piece Smoke Jumper minimum. If you care. You don't need to. You don't need a single 2-piece set on. You could just, you know, do some shit like I did with my Titan. I just put pieces on so I'd have 200 melee and 200 super. I didn't care about set bonuses because, you know, you're a bonk Titan, you're immortal. So it's up to you. Hamid, just there's a YouTube short and a TikTok going up like any minute now, literally 1 minute from now, and I go over all this stuff that's changing tomorrow on the portal. Well, it just makes it easier so I don't have to keep repeating myself. Did I go through all the boots? I think I did. Let me double check. I did. Alright, class items. This is the old that one's good. Tech sec, get it out. What's this 2-piece do? Final blows the primary weapon. Get it out. Shido's not bad. These are all Solstice. We could definitely hit sub 300. Tech Sec's not the play because we're not using Outbreak anymore and it's not really a Titan thing. And it just fits my playstyle. I don't like it. Yeah, we could definitely hit sub 300. 100%. I just need to go through these other characters. Only 97 to go. 100%. What the fuck? Can I delete this? Thank you. Got any clip of top builds that I have for each class? It just, I mean, it honestly just depends, you know? I was gonna do that when I'm all done. Like when I'm all done and I'm done saucing my vault and I got all my builds for my characters, I was just gonna make a quick like 8-minute video for YouTube and just be like, hey guys, this are the builds that I run on my Titan Warlock Hunter. I deleted everything else. Hope this helps. I mean, that's the best I can do. But you gotta wait, you know. I'm just gonna wait until I'm like all done, you know. Because it takes some time. It's not easy because, you know, you're just like thinking like what you need. So. But I think my Titan's pretty good. I mean, there's a few pieces I need for my Titan to improve a build, but I don't want to farm for that right now. I'd rather just wait for a really good farm day. Do you have the 200 melee VC? Do you have the 200 100 or are you short? Are you sending notes back to me, committee here? I'm confused. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is this?
This match would be funny if it weren't so embarrassing, Guardian.
Sorry, I'm getting hit with a lot of business emails right now. My bad. You have 291. Hmm. Yeah, I'll have to fix this. That's about it. I can't. Because I got 2-piece smoke jumper on, but I don't have the 2-piece ion. But I know you don't need gunner. I don't know why it said I needed to use gunner. But I know you're not supposed to have gunner. You're supposed to have 3 Paragon, 2 Brawlers. I just didn't have it. Alright, so this... Where the fuck is this helmet used? So this helmet is used for the stasis build. Am I still using this helmet? This helmet? I feel like it's not in any of the builds. Wait, it is. Okay. What about the... Alright, so the gunner one is the Paragon one? Hmm. Well, people that don't have vault space are bozos right now. I mean, dude, trust me, if I could log on to everybody's account and sauce your vaults, I would. You got a lot of garbage in there. Stop caring about kill counters and delete your exotics and crafted weapons out of your vault. That's just free. I literally have thousands of hours on this game, and I only have 123 weapons in my vault. People that are complaining about vault space just want to keep everything because they don't know what's good. They just actually need to play. Again, I'm trying to be nice here, but if you actually play the game, you'd realize that these armor sets are dog shit, and you don't need them. So people need to delete the shit. You know, people are keeping tier 5 arm, like, you know, like this is a really nice piece right here. You know, this is literally 200 super, 173 weapons. I got 100 grenade, and these are all perfectly pieced tier 5. Like, you see how this is grenade super weapons and it has super tuning. This has melee super weapons with melee tuning, and this has grenade super weapons tuning, and this is bad because I couldn't get a smoke jumper piece. But right here, this just shows you like this is a bad tier 5 piece because that tuning, that lines next to my melee doesn't go with this build. But I couldn't get a better smoke jumper. I've been trying to get a better smoke jumper gunner mark for like weeks, and it just wouldn't drop. So a lot of people have tier 5 armor in their vault with bad tuning. They don't even know it. So like, what's that one website, chat? The tier 5 dot report. What is it? What's the website? You guys got the link to it? I recommend everybody do this. You know, go to tier 5 dot report, see what you have dupes of, see if you need it, and if not, get rid of it. You know. Smoke jumper drops in solo ops and fire team ops. You should just do Cabal's watch match made right now. Just fry. Can you pop that in chat? Mark did. There you go. But yeah, like, but I get it, you know. Like I understand why people are struggling with their vaults, but trust me, like if my vault's clean, your vault should be clean, because I probably keep more stuff than what most people need. You know, I haven't gone through my Titan and I haven't gone through my Warlock and my Hunter gear, but you know. We're getting there. All right, so I do use this. I do use this. This is an illegal piece that I currently don't use no more, so we're going to stuff that back in the vault. Am I using this? That's for an illegal. Another illegal. Illegal. Do you find a fun grind in Destiny 2? I got one for you. You ready? Your goal is to find a friend. Find a new player to play with on the daily, on the weekly. Actually, find a new gamer to play with at least once or twice a week. That's your goal for the whole week. Build a crew, hang out in Discord, talk about life, fun, make friends, and maybe you guys play Destiny once a week. And in your other free time, you guys can play other games. Make friends. Oops. I think I was supposed to keep that piece, but oh well. LFG some shit. Try and challenge yourself. Try and go help blueberries beat stuff. You know? The possibilities are there. Wait, I need that piece. That was for this build. I've seen that piece before. Yeah, it was that. I watch her. Nice bait. There's no way you're calling me a shill. Because I play? Nah, that's crazy. I won't take that slander. The bait is not believable, sir. I'm one of the biggest shit talkers on Bungie right now. What the fuck is this for? Okay, why the fuck do I have this here? See ya. Got your vault to 182? Oh, shit. That's hot. No, you shouldn't push for. I'm not pushing for 5. I'm literally 530. I'm not doing the last 20 power levels until tomorrow. This is where I'm at. So I'm just chilling, waiting for tomorrow. I'm not doing no power leveling. There's no reason to. I'll get this 20 power level in a day. I mean, not that I want to tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll just test out some stuff.
We have to act immediately. Red Legion is everywhere.
You stop bugging me or what? Yeah, I hope it bounces back too. No. If you guys go on TikTok or YouTube Shorts, I uploaded the clip talking about stuff. So pretty much how the portal's going to be tomorrow is, again, I'll just go over this one more time and that's it. So tomorrow I'm going to be getting +2s instead of +1s because I'm ultimate. I'm 500 to 550. Okay. Bonus engrams are going to drop and they're going to drop up my score. So this is the tuning for the portal activities, okay? So to solve the portal difficulty tuning, they're going to simplify the modifier selection when playing solo ops, fireteam ops, pinnacle ops, so you don't need to worry about making the activity power deltas too punishing. We're also going to set delta caps that are lower and easier to handle than deltas that players were most often facing in the past. So some of you have been playing at -30, -40, climbing up in the ranks, and you don't need to do that no more. It's just flat. Challenge modifiers will no longer adjust your activity combatant delta by -10 or -20. Meaning when you add like a modifier on the portal, it makes the difficulty harder. It's not doing that. They're only going to increase your projected score now and describe the effect of the game. This way you could choose modifiers based solely on the effects and score bonuses without worrying about making combatant power too difficult. So what that means is tomorrow when you play, you know, when you're playing this, as you see right now, this is where it kind of comes into play. I can play this right now and I'm only -14. But tomorrow I'll have to do the same at -30. You know? But you have to remember, there's a lot of these modifiers that we don't use because we're going for these points. So tomorrow, it should be a little easier on people to put on stuff that you actually want to play with. So you're still going to get spoiled with drops. You got to remember that all the bonus drops, all those green engrams, those matter now, you know? I've always told you guys from Edge of Fate launch, I said bonus drops are dog shit, don't worry about them. But now tomorrow, they're going to matter, so. If you're 421 to get to 470, it'll take you like 2 days. You're going to go fucking quick. So if you're like right here, right now, if you get an A, like ignore all this. I can't draw in here. But you guys see my cursor, the C, C+, B, B+, ignore all this. Because if you fuck doing these, if you're not doing A runs, you're a bozo. So you said you're 421, so you're right here in Grandmaster, so you're going to be getting +3s. So everything you do tomorrow, as long as it's an A, you're going to get +3s. So you could go do this tomorrow. Something that looks like this, where it says 3 bonus drops and completion drops. So when you finish tomorrow, you're going to get 5 +3 drops. And that's insane because that's like a power level and a half, you know? if that makes sense. So tomorrow's strat's just going to be for you guys wanting to level. You just do Salt Mines, Caldera, Creation, K1, Skywatch, Conflux. You're done. Move on to Fire Team Ops. Do all the bonus drop ones. Get all the juicy drops. And then go to Pinnacle and just matchmake and do all the one of these. And then as you are completing those, if you come here and you go to your seasonal hub, if you complete your daily challenges and your weekly challenges, it adds more bonus drops on the playlist. So theoretically, I mean, you can, I don't know, probably tomorrow, if you put a good 3-4 hour session in, you can get to 470 if you're not there yet, and you can just spoil yourself with tier 5s and be good. You know? So it's kind of just up to you. Also, I want to remind you, tomorrow you're going to be able to add these in more. So pay attention to this last row, because this is huge, you know? Being able to add in, like, Arc Surge for Warlocks is huge for Getaway Artists. Stasis Surge, we're not really using that, but Stasis Titan, you know? Or you could do Stasis and Arc Surge for the turret build, you know? So don't be afraid to add these in tomorrow, because they won't fuck with your score, you know? Too bad. So, if that makes sense. Hopefully it does. For this one, Brawler. What is it? What do you need? 3 Paragon, 2 Brawlers. I'm gonna get fucked by that 1 point, ain't I? Yeah, so there's still some smoke jumper stuff that I need. I need a gunner. Pretty much need this class item with better stats, and I need a Paragon one. So, yeah. What was the stat breakdown for the Hunter build? I mean, which one? There's not really a lot of Hunter builds that I'm using right now, but I could show you. Just depends what you're using. The ghost mods work with your armor 33% of the time. It's pretty shite. What's up, Tommy? Grapple Hunter? I think I can help you there. Grapple Hunter. So your stats should be focused on... They're kind of all over the place. Obviously, these are shit because I haven't really target farmed on my Hunter much. But you want as much as grenade as you can, 70 melee, 65 class. I can go 65 because I'm running Silk Strike. And I have on the tightly woven. So it's like kind of where I'm at with the grapple build. Just make sure your melee class grenade's good. Ideally, when I finish this, if I wanted to perfect it, why grenade? Grapple. You said grapple. I get my grapple every like 3 seconds. So Ideally, you could just go like grenade 100 super or higher, so you can make your silk strike do more, and then the rest just kind of balance out. There's really no like perfect one with this because it kind of sucks because you need so much class. You need so much super if you want your super to do a lot of damage, and then obviously I'm using a font here, so it's kind of just up to you. But besides that build, what's this one? I don't even know why the fuck this is in here. I don't know. This is the only other hunter build I have. This is the orb printer, Galanor Star Eater, 200 super, 168 weapons, Marksman Golden Gun. You just put this on and just fucking hip fire in the raid. But I haven't ran this a lot either. So, but the grapple build's fun. Cape. I was talking about that the other day. So what you want to do is, right? So what I think is, I think everybody's focus should be here. And let me tell you why. So once you play tomorrow and you do all your portal activities, you go take advantage of all these bonus drops, and then you really just want to farm unstable cores and you want to farm really good armor, you should be in Cabal's Watch. You should be doing, quick runs with a fire team. You can also fire team finder this if you really want to farm smoke jumper stuff. So what you're going to do is, when you're playing, you're going to get, let's just pretend that everything I have on is smoke jumper, okay? So even if your shit looks like trash like this, where you got like non-masterwork stuff on, if you have the armor set on that is in the playlist that you're farming, you're either going to keep it or delete it. So that's how I stacked up all my unstable cores when I first started hitting 400. If I didn't need it, I just deleted it. Okay? But then if I did need it, if I'm playing a activity that drops smoke jumper, right? If I'm playing an activity that drops smoke jumper, when I infuse this helmet with another smoke jumper helmet, it only costs glimmer. So you're building your power level without spending unstable cores and deleting your junk. Currently, right now, all the PvE sweats are rocking the 2-piece smoke jumper, 2-piece ion. You get the ion adapter set from unlocking it on Kepler. I can show you real quick. And the 2-piece smoke jumper comes from solo ops, fire team ops. Antidate is one of the best for Peacekeeper Titan. But again, there's another sleeper too. Hold on a second. Where the fuck is it? Fucking delete it? Better not have. So, Year-Tide Apex with Attrition Orbs Chaos Reshape will hang with Peacekeeper Titan if you're rocking this or you're rocking this. The reason why this works out good is because you could surge match with the what's it called? The fucking augers. So with the Antidate on, you're rocking Solar in the heavy, you're rocking Augur's Finality, you're rocking Arc here, and you're rocking Strand here, you know, and it's just, I don't know, you kind of like lose out a little bit. But again, Rewind Target Lock is really nice for stationary stuff where you're like just chilling. But I've tested both, and they both put out crazy amount of damage. What's really nice about the Gsxrclyde is that it has attrition with chaos, so it's always printing out orbs. So I've tested out Antidate, I've tested out Gsxrclyde, and I've actually tested out a third weapon on Peacekeeper Titan. And that is the Might Mini tool with aggregate charge and attrition. Trying to get Disaster Corpse gear for a half Bushido, half Disaster armor. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Why can we only get 30 Ascendant Shards? Because they're bozo. Bozo behavior. Ascendant Shards aren't the problem right now in the game. Enhancement Prisms are. I didn't make a Warlock Threading build now. Really don't play Warlock. There's no reason to. Alright, anyways, to get the armor set that I was talking about, the armor variant, you need to get this Ion Adapter set. You need to beat the quest line that says Mythic Kepler. So there's literally a quest that says do the missions on Fabled and then do them on Mythic. That's how you unlock this. Then once you unlock the Ion Adapter set, you can just pick what gear piece you want and go to the loot cave. So if you're like, oh, hey, I want Ion Adapter boots, you know, you do that. Put on your build. And then you just go underneath and head to the loot cave. That's it. And you just follow this path. And don't fall off the map like me. Just go straight to the loot cave if you guys don't know where it is. And then once you get here, you can do this solo or you can do this with teammates. Just make sure on Mythic difficulty and just sit in here until you get the piece you want. And that's it. And then once you get your piece, you switch it from boots to something else. That's it. This is the spot right here. You just keep farming all these ads until, you know, you get a boot drop. You know, I could do a quick little test for you just to show you if no one's seen it before, but we'll just wait until we get one drop and then we'll leave. I actually made this easier. Pads don't hurt as much no more, so this is just such a free farm. There it is. Boom, tier 5 juicer boots. And you come over here and, you know, peek it out and see if you like it. Mine went to the postie, but that's it. Bam. And those were melee grenade super, grenade focused paragons, or grenadiers, sorry. So those aren't bad, you know. So that takes care of your 2-piece Ion Adapter. The RNG bitch part is the 2-piece smoke jumper, so that's where you gotta pray to the RNG gods and maybe suck a penis or something. But you only get that in solo ops and fire team ops, so that's why everybody's doing Cabal's Watch, because, you know, match make, I can load this up right now and do a match made in 8 to 10 minutes, 11 with bad RNG, but I'd rather just do this as a fire team. And people are literally LFG in this shit, so they don't have to do the match made version. So you got to put in a little bit of work, you know. That's it. There's something changing to Kepler drops being above 200 and 300 at some point. I don't know. I don't know why they still drop at 200 because it's fucking stupid. I think I know why. They don't want you farming the loot cave for unstable cores. That's why they drop at such a low rate. Iron Banner armor? I mean, I'm not a PvP player, so I don't really need PvP stuff. Usually what I do is... Let's see. Do I got any PvP sweats on my friends list? What's Benny using? So Benny is using... Two-piece Solstice? I was inspecting him, but I think he signed off. God damn it! Let's see what ZK's got on. Final blows with primary weapons grant your primary ammo weapons increase reload speed. And then he's got he's got a 4-piece on. He's rocking a different build. Yeah, this isn't his normal build. I have no idea what the PvP players use though. Sorry, I tried. But where the fuck is the where's that where's that Iron Banner set? As your health gets lower, your weapons gain increased stability and handling. Weapon final blows grant you shields. Dog shit. You couldn't pay me to wear this set. Terrible. PvP though, but not PvE. I'm not wearing this in PvE, so. I've tested out a lot of armor sets. I think Bushido's mid. I think Solstice is mid. Literally the only sets that I've felt like I've got benefit from is the Smoke Jumper and the Aeons. Because Smoke Jumper is just nice. When you pick up an orb, you take less damage. You don't need a lot of healing in PvE because, I mean, you know what kills you in PvE, you know? Like when you're doing day 1 raids, healing is not a problem. Dying is not a problem. It's just like little bullshit mechanics or like a boss laser that kills you. So you really don't need healing in the game as much as you would think, you know? So that's why Smoke Jumper is just mandatory for PvE, but you don't need it. If you don't care, don't use it. The reason why Ion's so good is because we're always using the micro missile rocket grenade launchers or the pulse rifles in the kinetic slot. So literally when this procs, when you get a kill and then you start shooting enemies with it, you take less damage on your self damage. So if you're surrounded by enemies and you kill a goblin, but you got a minotaur in your face, you could shoot that pulse rifle and actually damage yourself and you could die. But when that ion adapter kicks in, you take less damage, you know? So from my testing, that's all I really care about. It's just me, you know? Now, when Outbreak was busted and we could use Outbreak for our super regen, TechSec was great, you know? But again, if you're one of those people that's just like, Clyde, I don't agree with your saying, I love farming these armor sets and I love trying different stuff, go for it. I think that's fantastic, but you don't need it, you know? So it's like, it's up to you. I've tested Bushido. The heal is very minimal. I mean, it's really, really fucking minimal. You guys remember, like, if you guys want to do some testing right now, it's pretty funny. Just put on any weapon that has heal clip. So any healing armor set that you have on will not beat this. Heal clip dominates it. You know? It just does. It's way better than Bushido. It's way better than the Solstice set. You will not get the same healing you get, you know? But in my opinion, if you wanted my best recommendation on a healing set, would probably be Bushido. So, wouldn't you guys agree with that one? Bushido heal and Solstice heal are the same amount of no cooldown in Solstice, though. Yeah, but there's a rule of thumb in Destiny. You don't need defense, you know. Every build that you have, it doesn't matter what it is. I don't care if you play Titan, if you play Hunter, or you play Warlock. You should be fist fucking every single enemy in this game. Up in their face, slide, cha-cha, Warlock, grapple, Hunter, bonk, Titan, knockout, consecration, piece of shit in these ads' faces, and do not worry about any healing. Just worry about DR and stacking your subclass for more DR, like Woven Mail, Restoration, Amplified. Screw defense in this game. You don't need it. Until Bungie gives you a reason to actually play your life, there's no reason to. Currently, right now, there's probably, 2 activities in PvE that you're going to struggle with. Here, I'll show you one. Epic Raid. Epic Raid's tough. Even without feats, people will struggle. Number 2, Conquest. That's it. That's it. You don't need to heal in any other aspect of PvE. Just go smash. Go fuck shit up. You know, if you got a melee build, you better have some melee shit. If you got a grenade build, you better have max grenade. You know, you got a DPS build, you better have a high super, high weapons, you know. All that stuff matters. But again, like, if I'm in the boss room, right? Ignore my weapons right now, okay? If I'm in the boss room of an epic raid, okay, and I pick up an orb, boom, smoke jumper's activated. I'm standing in a well. I'm lighting the boss up. I'm doing my antidote. I got mint retro. I got, you know, my finality Zogger on. Bang, bang, bang. Then ads push us while we're damaging in the epic room, you know, right before. I can proc ion adapters. I can kill an ad and then DPS starts. Boom. You know, it's really, really nice. So, but I'm telling you guys right now, to farm for these pieces, it's not fun. This build that you're seeing right here, the 2-piece ion, 2-piece smoke jumper with 200 super, 173 weapons, and 100 grenade. This took me 3 days to get. 3 fucking days. That's just for the smoke jumpers. I already had the ions. Because I did a loot cave. But it's still not perfect because my class item sucks. It should be weapons focused. And it took me 3 days to get this shit mark that's not even focused for weapons and this. I needed this, but I don't need melee. So look, these smoke jumpers are bad. So if I get Paragon, if I get a pair of smoke jumper Paragon gauntlets with weapon tuning and this gunner with weapon tuning, I would have 180 weapons with 200 super. And that's what helps you clear day 1 raids and challenging raids. 3 days, and I didn't get what I wanted. It's tough. So I was kind of like, you know what? We'll just make the build and we'll wait and see if we get something better. But remember, before you get the smoke jumpers, let's say you don't have smoke jumpers. If you just want to go hit the loot cave and get juicy pieces, you can. That's what's nice about the loot cave. And that's the struggle right now for the tier 5 farming. If you just heard everything I said and you're like, man, Clyde really talks about the smoke jumper set, I want to go get it. I feel like there should be a vendor in the tower that you have to earn reputation for. We're just going to use Zavala as an example. Let's say you got 15,000 rep right now. There should be a box here to where you could click on it and say, I want to go get a smoke jumper Titan mark right now. So you click on it, and now you're set up for smoke jumper class items in the portal. So now, when you're playing the portal, you have a chance to get your smoke jumper class item. Your time is being rewarded. But guess what? It don't work like that. So you got to go sit in fire team ops reclaim or wait for a good focus to get yourself a good piece. Does anyone know the damage resist on smoke jumper? I don't know it. Let's see if it says on dim. It doesn't. I think it's 45. I think it's 45%. At 3 seconds, 30% at 2 seconds, 15% at 1. So it's every second. I could show it off in the shooting range.
Our hidden operations on Mars.
Do 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 do. All right, we can show it off right here. So in a looter shooter, you have to play that game with the chance to get what you seek, and not just wait for the meta to go buy it from a vendor. What do you mean, Chewy? This should proc it right here. Oh, I thought it used to pop up. It doesn't. Maybe because I got too much shit already. Rip, I tried. Let me see if I could do... Does the smoke jumper buff pop up there, chat? Alright, let me see if I could do this. Take off protection. There you go. Ride together, die together. And it just keeps going. So if you're on a melee build or you're on a gun build, you just always... Right now, I'm just keeping up 45% DR at all times. Make sense? It's between like 40 and 45 and 30 at all times. Like you're just consistently at DR. So it's really hard to ignore this shit. Stacks with woven mail, stacks with everything. Yeah. Makes sense. So that's why everybody's glucking over it, you know? So if you guys want some shit to do, you know, go get your smoke jumper stuff for sure. For all classes. You know, that's my opinion. You don't need more vault space. I'm actually working on mine right now. I'm at $3.99. The problem is you got too many weapons in your vault, guaranteed, you know? Delete every exotic in your vault. That's, you know, I didn't delete this because you got to farm it. I didn't delete this because you got to craft it. And this one you got to craft. Delete all your exotics in your vault. Stop holding on to them. Delete all your crafted weapons, your old crafted weapons. You don't need them. You can go recraft them if you need them. Sauce it. You don't use them all. That's cap. That's so cap. There's no ally farms other than events, though. You don't need them. Until they nerf these two. This is Mountaintop Recluse. Until they nerf these, I mean, dude. I mean, I get it. You want to play and try other stuff, but I'm just more of an efficient person. You can play Destiny 2 right now in PvE with 9 weapons. 3 kinetics, 3 energies, 3 heavies. You win. Don't cap. I have 2 SMG rolls, so I use this for ad clear, heal clip chaos, and then I switch to attrition chaos for damage. It's just tough because the mint's so good, you know? No, I deleted all my... I pretty much saved one set of illegal armor for each character. But, I mean, I have better stats with this armor than my illegal armor, so... I do have an illegal chest piece on that you can't get no more, but that's Bungie's fault for not letting us make higher than tier 2 exotics. Should you keep your old armor? No. Go here. Go to... I like using Canary D2 armor picker because it works with the tuning. I know that you could optimize in dim, and I know you can use the other D2 armor picker without Canary in it. You just come up here and take it out of that URL. But I mean, you just you can come down here, everybody right now, click on 2-piece ion adapter, and then click on smoke jumper. That's it. I don't know why it's being so difficult right now. Hold on. I want to let me... Oh. I'm not on Titan. Do this, you know? And you want to come down here, and you want to put on your fragments. And then this number depends how much you want. If you're going for an ad clear build, you only need 4 majors. If you're going for a super build, when you're DPS and a boss, you're going to need 3 majors because you're going to need to have 3 fonts on your helmet and 3 fonts on your boots. So right now you could see what you have to make in a 2-piece ion and 2-piece smoke jumper. So you come up here and you'd be like, I'm going to have triple fonts on my helmet. So that's going to give me 50 super. So I go 150 super. And then I want to make a Curus build or, a Nighthawk build or a Warlock build, whatever. And you could tell it to enforce to use new armor only. Don't use old shit. Okay? And then you're like, all right, I want 150 weapons. And that's your best, And then once you figure out, oh, okay, I'll take 118 grenade too. Bada bing, bada boom. Done. Then you copy this. Put it in dim and put your build together. And then once you equip the pieces and put the mods on, you'll see where you're at. Like, all right, I got triple there. And you're going to see exactly what you need or where you're short, So by slipping this build on and saving it like I did, and then making a Peacekeeper build like I did with the 2 pieces, and then an arc build with the 2 pieces, I know exactly what I have and what I need. So everything else is just deleted out of your vault. Fuck everything. But you're going to struggle getting the stats that I have because you don't have a Curus like I do. This Curus is pre-Edge of Fate. So you might be short a little bit. Just like my Peacekeepers. They got 25 super, 26 weapons. That's Bungie's fault. They They want to gatekeep the exotics from you guys. So. Makes sense. So now you just do that on all your characters and you're done. Delete everything else. Because, again, I don't like being the guy that says I'm right. But how many of you fucking doubted me when I told you that they're not going to reset the power in Renegades? A lot of people doubted me. They're like, Clyde, you're wrong. I said this the first week of Edge of Fate. I shit you not. The first week we were playing Edge of Fate, people were crying like, Clyde, why you... I know you're getting ready for the raid, but it just sucks. Bungie's going to reset my fucking power, and I'm pissed off. I'm like, watch. Watch. They won't. Okay? So now, if you guys can please listen. If you're a PvE player, and you play minimal PvP, so get your PvP builds, save them. If you're a PvE player, just get 2-piece smoke jumper, 2-piece ion, or just do a 2-piece fucking 2-piece smoke jumper. Don't worry about the other 2 pieces. Who gives a fuck? And delete this stuff out of your vault. Here's why. Bungie's first miss on the 4-piece and 2-piece armor sets were in Edge of Fate and were in Ash and Iron. The future armor sets that they make are going to be better. Guaranteed. If they want us to keep farming these 2-piece and 4-piece armor sets, they got to be better. So which means they're going to make better shit. So all the shit that's in your vaults right now, you're probably not going to use. So delete it. Sub 300 vault. Easy. Or at least a 300 vault. So if you choose not to do that, you're going to be behind in vault space. You're going to get overwhelmed when the new shit comes out in Renegades and there's actually new shit to farm. You're not going to have room for it because you want to hoard your old stuff. Whose fault's that? Bungie? Or you? I should make a video on this. I'm going to. Everything I just said, once I clean out all my loadouts, like my OCD kicked in. These are all scavengers and raid loadouts. Like this is what I used for scavenger before raid boss DPS, and then this is what I switched to for DPS. Once I set up all 3 characters like this, I'm just gonna make a video, and I'm just gonna sit there in the app and be like, "Hey guys, this is what I did with my account, and this is why," and explain everything. The solution in a looter shooter shouldn't be to delete. Yeah, but when you're running on a Tiger engine and you support old gen console, you can't have huge vault space, you know? I've been saying for years, Bungie should charge for vault space because the people that want to hoard, they should pay for it, and we would have Destiny 3 by now, but saying that out loud pisses people off. The fact that you can't click a button here and just buy vault space is insane. But also, this isn't D1 where you cherish your moments, you know? I got a few cherishable moments. I used this bow to beat Niobe Labs. I took 95 hours to farm this perfect roll, but I got thousands of hours, you know, over 20,000 hours in this game, and I don't have to sit here and collect stuff with kill counters and do all the stuff. So, you know, I had an old recluse with like 140,000. I deleted it for charity, but like the people that struggle with vault spaces, they just want to hold everything, and you know, that's just how it is, man. A lot of games are like that. But I get where you're coming from. We shouldn't have to delete, but unfortunately, you know, maybe I'm just a very OCD clean person. Like, you know, like you could fucking eat off the floors in my house. You know, you can lick the fucking kitchen floor. You know, like I'm always sweeping it and cleaning it. Like I'm just so like when I have an account, when I'm playing video games, I don't like my shit being dirty. So I just clean up my stuff, and it's just me. Wouldn't your scav set have higher weapons? Nah, dude. Weapon stats fucking garbage. You don't need nothing above 100. You don't even need weapons. The special finishers, weapon stat is a fake stat. It only comes down into one play. The only time you need weapon stat is when you're in a day 1 raid. It's contest, and you got to put a fucking big dick juicer damage phase down. We're not talking about the drip, okay? We're not drip shaming. That's not a thing. Maybe my Titan's got issues right now. She's finding a new look, right? This is a clean Titan. You want clean? This is clean. Except for the weapon. The weapon's not shaded right now. And I just noticed that. But this is clean. I like it. Leave me alone. How do I get A+ in matchmade activities by not dying? Why do you want to get A+? You just said the two magic words. You're trying to get A+ with matchmade burgers. Hello? What the fuck do you expect? Okay, you still don't need A+. You need A. What activity are you doing? Thought the weapon stat only increases heavy drop rate? No. Hold on a second. Hold on. I might be the burger here. Hold on. When you're... Oh, he wants the tier 5s. Oh, he's not leveling. You want the tier 5 drops. Is that what you're saying? Okay, what activity are you doing? Are you doing Cabal's Watch? Okay. So when you're doing this, it should already be set up for you. You just have to remind yourself that... No, I know what he's saying, chap. He's at the worst delta right now. So when you're 451 to 470, you kind of get fucked because you have to get A+ to get those guaranteed tier 5s. When you hit 470, you don't need A+ anymore. But for tier 5, you only need to get your score. You only need to do 1.2. So you're telling me you ran Grandmaster matchmade and you didn't get a tier 5? What did it take? Like 20 minutes to do then? Did you get a bad luck on RNG on a team? I'm confused. Because if you run this with matchmade, you get tier 5s every run. Well, no, I can't customize it. As soon as I go to customize it, it removes you from matchmade. Did you run this, Sizzlack? Like, did you run this, or were you asking before you ran it? I ran on Ultimate, didn't get tier 5, was confused. Okay. So why are you on Ultimate if you're 451? That's where I'm confused. Game makes me do Ultimate on Matchmade Portal after 450. You could go down one. You can go down. if you really wanted to. You have to remind yourself too, though, when you're at 451, you're at the shitty spot. You should grind to 470. You know? So currently, if I was 451, I would not be doing this activity. You know? That's just me. I'd wait till tomorrow and get my 470, you know? That's my opinion. Because you're at the shitty spot. 451 to 470 sucks. Because it keeps forcing you on ultimate and you don't get powerfuls if you go down. I see your point now. Yeah, you just got to get the 470 and you'll be fine. But if you have friends, you could go down to Grandmaster. You could play with Touche. You could play Braun if you really wanted to. You don't need to. You can do something like this. You can do something like this. Something like that. I like counterfeit as well. And you should win with this. So this is 470 enemies. It puts you at a 1.2 mil. All you gotta do is finish the activity. And I just put on Braun and I put on Touche with these. So you're 451, you would be 19 power level under. Click on reclaim to the portal landing page? What do you mean? Ideal stats for Hunter for Immos Light Woven Mail class item build. Just 70 class, 70 melee. The rest can go into grenade or super or melee if you want to go higher. Don't click on fire team ops, just click reclaim from the scroll. What about it? What's the difference? Oh, yeah, don't click on reclaim there, I guess, yeah. 100 weapons? No. I don't use weapons on any build. I ignore weapon stat on every single build except my raid ones. So these are my 3 Titan builds. These 2 swords mean they're scavengers before DPS. So this is what I do when I scav. For my raid ones, I use high weapons. Like this one, this is my Skullfort build, my prismatic, like Diamond Lance, freezing. I have 100 weapons, and then when I go into damage, I have 173. On my other builds, I do have high weapons because it's my ad clear, like Curus build. But besides these 3 builds, I don't focus on weapons. Weapons is just a wasted stat. You don't need it. Because I'm either playing melee, grenade, builds, that's it. I don't really run like weapon builds in Destiny anymore. You don't think it's the 15% to minors and majors? No. So we tested this for damage. Watch this. Okay. So look at my numbers right here. Let me make sure I could take off a weapons mod. I can. All right. So this is 173 weapons. 10.9% chance, 10.9% PvE damage with primary and special, and 7.3 on your heavy. So I lost 1.5%. Okay. That's it. So I just lost 1.5%. That's it. Hello, font. This font is 10. This font is 17. This is 22. So one font mod is better than weapon stat. The only thing that benefits you as a high weapon stat is literally a day one raid. I know you're looking at the large ammo bricks, but like you're not really running into ammo problems anymore. I mean, I did the whole epic raid with I do 5 feet normal raids, I do 3 feet epic raids, and I have no ammo problems, period. Because we're just not worried about the ammo bricks anymore because we're using efficient builds now with weapons like Augur's Finale that is really good for ammo and Legend of Acres. The big thing is that bozos do the raids and they don't have scav mods on. So when you got a loadout like this on, you need mint and you need finalities. Most people don't put these on when they're not damaging a boss and they just fuck up their ammo. How do I have 6 fragments? I have 5. I have 6 on this build. I just have 5. What build am I using for conquest? This build I literally got from a streamer called Special Hero. I saw him solo the Avalon with this build, and yeah, this is GG. You use Worm Gods with Stasis Titan Consecration, you win. When you don't have your super, you shoot this and you get your super. When you don't have your super, you melee everything and everything dies. All my other conquests, remember, I haven't done any of the new ones yet. I'm waiting until I hit 550. I just use Starfire Protocol Warlock, chuck nades. But again, with your weapon stat, I mean, dude, between mint, I mean, dude, you can have 200 weapon stat and shoot something with this. One shot of this just kills everything, so. But again, everybody plays different. Like, just because I tell you to don't use weapon stat doesn't mean that you shouldn't do it, you know? You should try it out. If you got the gear for it, try it. But I just feel like for PvE, I think unless you really care, I mean, I think health is a wasted stat in PvE. No one uses it. And I think weapons is not needed unless you're going into a DPS phase. There's really never a time where you're struggling with ammo. Because as long as you're killing shit, you know, you get bricks. Also, if you're rocking Finality's Augur, I mean, it's really easy to... I mean, I'm only using like 6 bullets per damage phase, maybe 9. Now, if you want to run double special, yeah, you're gonna, you know, if you want to rock mint, and I've rocked this loadout a few times in normal mode. This is the fusion rifle mint Finality's Augur. If you want to run double special, like a sidearm or something, yeah, you're gonna need high weapon stat for sure. So I don't really rock double special anymore, so it honestly just comes down to what you want to rock. What expansion or time was my favorite Destiny? Ooh. I gotta go with the Clyde Sweat Glad era, man. Arrivals. We got you guys through COVID and shit. That was peak Clyde fucking content right there. That was when we like started blowing up on YouTube. That's when we started blowing up on Twitch and TikTok. But, you know, expansions like Forsaken and Niobe Labs, Those are always hold a special place in my heart, you know. Again, I just want to point out everything I just said. You don't have to listen to. I'm just giving you guys my opinion on what I think. Clyde Sweat duo was great, man. What you guys know about these, man? Woo!
Eat my nuts.
Oh, there's Sweatsickle resubbing right now for 81 months. This guy's always lurking. Tuned me on 2 minutes ago, just admiring your game. Thank you. Speaking of the devil, Mr. Schwartzigal, how's it hanging, my friend? I saved you 100 vault space. Appreciate it. That's what I'm talking about. Let's fucking keep spreading the knowledge and saucing people's ship. See what happens when you could just sit here and not play the game and talk to Chad and spread knowledge on why shit doesn't need to be in your vaults. It's that easy. That's actually a nice one. Too bad it's a Titan Gauntlet.
Goodbye.
What's up, Unk?
Ready to check?
Ready to grind tomorrow and get to at 550. Just been chilling at 516. Thank you.
Let me check right away.
Sweat, what are you up to, bro? Chilling? Will Smoke Jumper be relevant next season until something puts better on the table? Something would have to be better to replace it. Just eating and chilling? Yeah.
Ready and waiting.
Same here, man. Just getting through the day, you know? What are you eating? Anything good? Flagged a ton of stuff in your vault. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's
Ready?
She said
pizza, it's Balkan season. My man.
gave her a thumbs up.
We love bulking season. Can you guys imagine Sweat jacked? It'd be funny as fuck. He's just some Wreck-It Ralph type shit. The game with Sweat, we need the duo back. I mean, yeah, I mean, we just need some fucking content, man. But we could do some stuff. I don't think they're doing. Aren't they dropping this stuff?
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
Oh, it's because of the. Aren't they dropping this for next season? I swear they said they were dropping it.
Just gonna take a minute here.
I can't remember how they worded it though. We need me and Sweat playing It Takes Two. Yeah. Need something, man. I miss gaming with the boys.
Eververse trades in goods.
Oh, tier won't matter for the bonus, is what you're saying. Is there you got an article on that somewhere? What archetypes am I running? Gunner, Paragon, Illegal, Gunner. Renegade's reveal. Was it in a video or was it in a twid?
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a guardian's journey.
How do D players feel about a weekly cap? You know what? I was talking about this last night. I don't know. You want to know what happened? Let me know if I'm right or wrong on this, okay? It was a vid. I'd love you if you give me a timestamp, but it's all good. So here's what happened, okay? This is some copium shit, right? So the world, okay? World destinations. Pre-Edge of Fate. You had to click on certain missions and do your powerfuls for the week. But when you ran out, you were chilling. So you were kind of doing other stuff and you weren't focused on power leveling. You were maybe farming Nightfalls, or you were farming some raids for red borders, or you were doing something else. When that weekly cap was there, you did other things. But when the portal came out and they gave us unlimited farming power, everybody just thought you had to do nothing but power level and we lost the content. I think the portal was fucked on launch anyway. It was dog shit. But I think them letting us farm unlimited amounts of power made us focus on that's the only thing to do. So I think if they would have put a weekly cap on the portal for leveling, but gave us other shit to do, meaning the portal was launched better, not shit, we could have been in a better situation instead of just level. Am I onto something there, or am I wrong? What do you guys feel about that? I think Renegades will win new players. Fuck no. If you're a new player in Destiny, you hate this game. Have you done the new player experience? It's terrible. It's fucking terrible. That's what I'm saying, though, right? It's not a bad point, you know? I think that's what the problem was, is like, you know, they kind of threw a curveball at us. They wanted us to live in the portal, but then everybody went and did Encore, and they're like, whoa, slow down. And then they're like tweeting stuff like, wait a minute, you guys are falling behind in your power leveling, you know? Once you reverse the gear bonus, I believe, now the seasonal bonus power you earned in one season will carry over to the next. Ah, okay. So when Renegades comes out, we're not losing this? So we're not forced to get the new stuff, right? That's the way I understand it. Fuck, I want pizza now. No? Not a bad point, but the unlimited leveling and the portal does give new players a way to bash their heads against the wall. Yeah, but most newer players or casuals are 450 and under. All right. Not losing it. Got it. That makes sense. I mean, it's just crazy. Like, then we need to do more marketing. Like, some good portal changes and power climb changes are changing tomorrow, and the community has no fucking clue because people don't read Bungie.net. So it's just crazy to me. The marketing is dog ass. How will I react if Bungie announces Renegades, the last DLC they're making? I go rent a house in Texas for a month, and me and Sweat do fucking sweatpants videos every day. That's my plan.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
I've already thought about that though. I've actually thought about like driving to Texas, and like me, Lana, and Thor go, and I just rent a house and stay out there for like a month and do some like IRL content with like Sweat and the boys. But I'd have to talk with them and set it up. But I think it'd be some good shit. We just set up like a stream schedule that we do every day. Like we'll be like, all right, we'll be live from like 12 to 8 every day, and we'll just do fun shit, make content. I've thought about it. Because Sweat and the boys would be down, you know. Glad he's a little princess, you know. He's got to be in his house and jerk off every day and be in his gym, you know.
Sign here.
Oh, Marathon's fucking shit. You know Marathon's shit because they won't even do an open alpha. They got to do a closed alpha. Like, they don't want people to see it. That just shows no confidence right there.
Ready and waiting.
I love nuts. Past Renegades, we don't know. There's going to be an Into the Light. Leaks have said, a little birdie has said that Pantheon 2.0 is coming back in March. I mean, we're supposed to be getting a roadmap, but I think DMG forgot about that. Worm God build, sure. I run beams just to get the super damage. Brawler, Paragon, Brawler, Paragon, Paragon. 200 super, and if you switch your helmet mods, you can get 200 super as well. So 200 melee, 200 super. I don't care about anything else. Just type exclamation point build. It'll spit out a link. You can see all the mods I'm running. Don't forget about that proximity ward, you know.
She wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs
No, Brawler, Paragon, Brawler. So it's 3 Paragon, 2 Brawler. But it matters about your focusing too. You know, I got melee focused here, super focused here, super, and super. I don't care about 2 pieces. I didn't care about the 2-piece smoke jumper on this. I didn't feel like there's farming smoke jumpers a pain in my dick. Have I noticed that most players don't even have tier 5 all around? No one cares. Oh, exactly. No one cares. People don't care. But
Please, Guardian.
the same people that don't invest in getting all tier 5 stuff and playing the DR and playing into their builds also bitch that the content's too hard because they want to use some Burger King loadout, you know? It's a double-edged sword. You can't win. Trust me, I've seen some people DM me and they're like, Clyde, I'm struggling with doing this activity. I'm like, well, look what you're using. Well, that's what I want to use. I'm like, well, I don't know what to tell you because that shit ain't good. I love Burger King, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Lana gets on my ass. I love a fresh double Whopper with cheese. The triple, it gets a little too messy. But I get a double Whopper with cheese, add bacon, no tomato because I don't want it watery, and I'll fuck that shit up. I love me a Whopper. It's like one of my favorite burgers to eat. I've just been on this kick. I don't know why, but like the past 6 months, I've probably ate a Whopper at least once a month. It's just good shit.
Hi again,
I order a double Whopper right now. She's gonna kick my ass. If I'm getting a Whopper, I like to pick it up. If I like fast food, I really don't like door dashing. I DoorDash drinks. I DoorDash like nuts, chips, water, juice. But I don't like door dashing food anymore. I probably get fast food like twice a month now, maybe 3 times. But when I like going there and I get out of the car, I go inside and I tell them I want it fresh. It just hits different. You get fresh fries, fresh sandwich. Like I'll tell them to make it fresh. So it just hits different. But Lana cooks for me every day, so it's fucking nice. So she gets pissed when I order out. She's like, I won't cook for you. And like, I tell her like, look, you know, I'm a fucking mama's boy growing up, you know. I love my mom to death. You know, she's my other half. And all she did was cook for me, you know. She maybe helped me with laundry sometimes if I threw clothes in the washer. My mom would dry them for me, but she always cooked food for me. And I take a woman cooking food for me, it goes a long way. And I've never had a woman in my life that can cook because the women I dated before Lana were dumber than a fucking doornail. They just looked good, you know. I'm like, oh, she's hot, but man, she's dumb as fuck. But who cares? She looks good. I was an idiot, you know. I was looking for the wrong thing in a woman, you know. And my ex burned water. I shit you not. She called me struggling to make an instant mac and cheese. I was like, we're really struggling with an instant mac and cheese cup. That's where we knew to draw the line. Yeah, we dumped her ass real quick. But, you know, Lana, like, when she started cooking for me, I'm just like, dude, I love this girl. And when she started just cooking for me a lot, I'm like, I love this girl. And that was it. That's how she got me. So. My big ass neck walking in. Why are we always neck shaming? Why are we always we're shaming because I'm bigger? You know, I get it. I hit the absolute jackpot with Lana. I did. 10 out of 10. She's my best friend. That's why I married her. You know, I knew right away. Lana hasn't made me Middle Eastern dishes. Her mom has. Biryani. I love her mom's biryani. It's really good. They've made me some curry dishes. I'm not really a fan of curry. So, honestly, Lana's dishes that she makes, she cooks a mean steak in the iron skillet, and she bakes barbecue chicken and makes her own like barbecue sauce. Like she mixes up her own barbecue sauce, and dude, chicken and steak. Lana's crazy with it. And she makes really good hand cuts, fresh salads for me, and asparagus. We eat a lot of asparagus. It's funny how you know when you meet the actual right one, you know instantly. Yeah, you know instantly. You know, I knew. I mean, I said that in my vows, you know. You guys we'll have more wedding photos in the wedding video here soon. My guys are still working on it, but I mean, I said it's crazy because like in my vows, I told Lana like the first time I saw you at the airport, I knew that we'd be at the altar one day, you know. And she said the same thing, and like that's what's crazy. Like I've never been to a wedding where the groom and the bride say the same thing in their vows, like a moment, you know. And I was just like, that's crazy. And I'm not used to that. Like, you know, when I used to date girls in the past, you know, I was a scumbag piece of shit, douchebag, you know. I'd be texting one and hanging out with her best friend the next day, you know. I was lost on the sauce. But I didn't care, you know. I went through this like weird phase of like my friends getting treated like shit by women. You know, because they were all nice guys, and I just went on this bad boy terror for a few years, and you know, Like in my area where I grew up, there was a lot of snobby girls that just didn't really have shit going on for them. They just thought their looks could get them a long way and just, you know, shit on the ugly guys or be mean to the nice guys. And me and my boys didn't play that, you know.
It's a promise.
So we went in savage mode for a few years, and once I got all that out of my system, I'm like, okay. And it was right around the time when I bought Thor 6 years ago. You know, Thor will be 6 in 2 years. When I bought Thor, I was like, I'm fucking lonely, you know, because I was working. You know, I was working 300 hours a month back in 2019. And I was just like, dude, I'm lonely. I just stream, I hang out in Discord and talk to my friends, and I go to the gym, you know? And I was like, I need a woman in my life. So I bought Thor because I was lonely. Thor terrorized me as a puppy. God, he was a fucking, you guys remember, every day. Oh, 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 all stream. Oh, I'm like, dude. I had to start giving him toys every stream to chew on, or he just, oh, fucking whine. And I'm like, what do you want? And then I met Lana, and I'm like, yeah, this is it. This is the one, you know? And I was straight up with her, too. I'm like, look, I've been a scumbag piece of shit in my life. I know what's out there. I've pissed on a lot of trees, you know? Like, I'm using that as a reference, you know? I'm like, look, I'm not one of those guys that needs to know what's out there, you know? Because I feel like that ain't healthy. Like, if you're a guy and you've only been with, like, or, you know, a guy or a girl. Like, if you've only been with, like, 1 or 2 dudes or 1 or 2 women your whole life, like, when you get in a serious relationship, they like panic. They go, man, is this really what I want for the rest of my life? Or do I want to see what else is out there? Or someone that's just been like first timers in love and they've only slept with one person, they end up cheating. But if you're a scumbag piece of shit and you know what's out there, you're like, dog, I don't want that. I want the keeper I got. I want my wife. I don't want the, you know? So it kind of paid off in the long run, you know? I remember the sweat streams when Thor found one of his toys and went to town with it. Oh, yeah. How much was Thor when I bought him? Oh, God, I don't remember. He was expensive because he's a European bloodline Doberman. I think I paid $1,500 for him. I can't remember. What a crazy conversation starter, right? Yeah, I think it was like 15. I think it was 1,500. Dogs, dude, dogs are expensive, man. Are they generally needy dogs? I've had a lot of dogs in my lifetime. I've been around a lot of dogs. I've trained a lot of dogs. My family's trained a lot of dogs. Dobermans are very, very, very good family dogs. Some of the smartest dogs you'll encounter. But boy, oh boy, do they have separation issues. Huh. Holy shit. You go take a piss and you close the door. They're fucking sitting outside just, you know. But they're so fucking smart. Like, they're so smart, but they are so needy. I mean, Thor literally sits upstairs with Lana now, and he just sits there while she streams. Like, he'll come to me sometimes when he wants something, but he's bonded with her to just sit up there during the day. Like, when I'm not streaming, he's up my ass. Like, literally sniffing my crack. Like, just following me around the house because I'm playing with him when I'm not streaming. But I think Doberman's a really, really good dog. You just gotta have patience. They're great with children. Yeah. They're not mean dogs like pit bulls and Rottweilers like everybody says, you know. They're big pussies. Thor's scared of fireworks. He's scared of loud noises. He's scared of the fire alarm. Anything that's like really high in frequency, he's scared. I think it hurts his ears. So I bought him some earmuffs. For some reason in my neighborhood, they like setting off a lot of fireworks. So if fireworks start going off, I put earmuffs on him so he doesn't freak out. He just chews his bones, you know. I mean, it's just like any other dog, you know. The first 2 years you have a puppy, they'll fuck you up. They'll chew your shit. They'll be out of line. They'll bark. They'll scream. But you know, when a dog gets around 2.5, 3, big babies, you know. But one thing I do miss having a smaller dog sometimes that you just want to like cuddle and squeeze all the time. Now you could do that with Thor, but he's just a big slop. You know, he's a big fucking ham. So. But I couldn't get another dog right now. Me and Lana have talked about it. I told her, I'm like, you don't understand how a puppy's bladder works. You know, you got to let it out every 30 minutes. You know, you got to watch it all the time, you know, nonstop. And I can honestly tell you guys, like, I don't like glazing Thor much, but I think he's one of the best behaved dogs I've ever seen. You've seen me do tricks with him. I don't say a single word. It's all hand signals. But now, like, he doesn't chew anything in the house. He doesn't sniff your clothes. He doesn't do anything. Like, I could leave him in the house for a week as long as, like, someone let him out and fed him twice a day like I do. I would never even worry about my stuff. And I would, like, put stuff out on purpose. I could leave the nicest shit in the living room and on my couch. He won't touch it. Like, it's weird. He's, like, the perfect fucking dog. But his only bad trait is that he's an asshole. That's it. What if Lana comes home with a new puppy? I mean, every place I've taken Thor to 2 puppy palaces. One place I took him to was like a kennel, and I didn't like it because I found out they caged him. I kept them there for a weekend when I went to GCX, and I was pissed off because I was like, you guys said that you don't cage your animals. Like, I didn't want him caged, so I didn't take him there. And then I found this new place, I call it the Puppy Palace. It's barn stalls. So like where horses would sleep, they got a divider in each one. So like one barn stall is split between 2 dogs. Okay. And they have beds and they got toys and there's cameras there. So you can go onto the app and you can see what your dog's doing when you're on vacation. And they don't put them in the cage because I don't fuck with that. You know, like you know, it's cool to put a dog in a cage for like a little bit of the day, but like all night and sleep and lock the door on them. I don't like that. Like Thor, he sleeps in his kennel. Like I got him a huge cage. It's like 3 times the size of what someone's cage should be. And I put a memory foam pillow top, like dog mattress in it. I got it off Amazon for like $40 and I took the door off. That's where he sleeps at night because he knows that's his bed. But I don't keep the gate on because I don't want to lock him away. But I found this place and I'm like, man, it's cool. But they tried bringing him around other dogs and he bites them. He's a motherfucker. He doesn't like other dogs. He's been an only dog in the household his whole life, so he doesn't play well with dogs, I guess. They told me he fucked up like snipped at a black lab one time and they didn't bite him, but he like snipped at him and growled at him so that once they saw that, they don't put him around other dogs, so. How's Thor with cats? I've seen Thor interact with one cat one time, and that's all you needed to know about that one. My old house, the neighbor's cat clawed Thor in the face. I watched it happen. I was literally watching him outside, out back, just paying attention to him. He's running around this ball, and the neighbor's cat jumps the fence, hair raised, staring at him, you know, and went up and clawed his shit right in his face. Just scratched him right across the face. He grabbed the cat by the back of the, you know, back here and just fucking shook that, flew the cat. The cat was flying in the air 10 feet. And that cat didn't fuck with Thor no more. He wasn't playing that shit. He went for the shake. It was game over. And I knocked on the neighbor's door and I told him, I was like, hey, your cat just scratched my dog in the face. And he kind of whipped it in the air and they're like, oh, that's normal. The cat's an asshole. I'm like, what? This is a normal thing? Why don't you keep your cat over there? You know? But Thor was good. But yeah, he don't. As long as he's not a threat, I feel like he's good. You know. As long as he doesn't feel threatened. You got a min pin? My mom's got one of those. She's 15 years old right now. My mom's got a min pin and a miniature dachshund. And they both think they're pit bulls. They'll bark the shit out of you. Her miniature dachshund fucking growls at me because he like protects my mom. And he like thinks he's a little badass, you know? It's always the little dogs that got the most attitude, you know? Thanks for showing me the Titan build with Prismatic Syntho yesterday. I tried it out and love it. I don't know which one you're talking about, but enjoy it. You have a 12-year-old miniature min pin dachshund mix. That's awesome. Yeah, the min pin was one of my exes bought me it. It was like a real creepy situation. So I was dating this girl and she saw me looking at min pins on my phone one night. I was at her house and I was looking at a min pin on my phone. The next day she's like, "Hey, can you help me and my friends move?" I said, "Sure, yeah, I'll come over." So I got off work and went over there and like helped her move. And she's like, "Oh, we got to drive to my friend's house. It's like an hour away." I'm like, "Okay." We get there, open the door. There's fucking 20 min pins running around. She's like, "Pick one. I bought you one." I'm like, "What the fuck? Been dating like 2 months." I was like, "Are you sure? Like, I don't think you should do this." And she's like, "No, I want to." So I got the min pin. And when I shit you not, the min pin was smaller than my hand. Like, she sat here on my finger and like it didn't touch my palm. She was so small. And I named her Penny. And I was carrying her home, and it was fantastic. I come find out that she bought the dog with her rent money, so she couldn't pay rent the next month. I'm like, what the fuck? Short story, I got a restraining order against her because shit got weird, but I kept the dog. I kept the min pin. So my mom got really attached to the min pin, and I gave it to her. Yeah, shit was weird, man. She was standing outside my window one night. It was raining. She was like, it was creepy shit. She like texted me saying, "Please talk to me. I'm outside." And I looked out my window and she was standing in the rain. It was the creepiest shit ever. Okay. We got a restraining order. Oof. Bad times. That's one of 2 restraining orders, actually. I have 2 restraining orders against 2 women. Whew.
Anything for you? She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
That's what happens when you make a woman fall in love. Love ain't the answer there, man. It was cuckoo shit.
Ready to check?
Fuck this shit up. What do I do to him? I do stuff to him that other men won't. That's the problem.
Let me check right away.
That's the key to a woman's heart. Ask her what the exes and the other boyfriends didn't do, and you just do that? Easy. No, I look at a butthole. I ain't eating no girl's ass. What the fuck? Hell no. Do I do trick or treating? I usually hand out candy bars, but last year I got yanked. I had a bowl out front and I told people to take one. These little bastards cleared me out in like two visits.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a
So yeah. I got caught lacking. Out of all the people I for sure thought you'd eat ass, why the hell do I want to lick a girl's asshole? Okay. Why? Even fresh out the shower, I'm good. Why the hell do I want to lick an ass? You know? I'm good. Because I'm a man? Hey, look. I don't need to. I got no problem with that department, okay? I just don't need to, I don't need to eat the ass, okay?
Ready and waiting.
I don't want no woman licking my ass either, even if it turns her on. I'm good. She doesn't know what comes out of that thing every day, okay? Like diabolical farts all day out of my ass, and then I take nasty shits. She doesn't need to be licking that, okay? I don't care how good I scrub it. Nah. Mm-mm. Nope. Digital Joe, thanks for the 15 months. That's wild today, yeah, you know. I mean, no, I respect it. Like, if that's your thing and she's down, hey, more power to you, you know.
Main Guardian.
What's that supposed to mean, Shocker? You wait until you're married or something? Yeah, we didn't have to talk about Destiny no more. That's what I'm saying. I don't have to sit here and fucking play Destiny 2. I can sit here and entertain you guys with conversations, you know? We just got to put Destiny 2 on the screen. Best Kuiper farm in TFD? Holy shit. You act like I play that game still. Delete mods. Eating ass gang. Hey, look. Oh, I'm not shaming. I'm not shaming, but returning player who's a hunter. Any ideas what's good? Because I see warlocks and titans. Warlock and titans are definitely having more fun than a hunter right now. But you can always go Immos Light Syntho or Immos Light Sarachne class item and just build into grapple and melee. Like Pure told me he'd be eating ass. What a weirdo, right?
Let me check right away.
Hey, look, fellas. Let me give you a word of advice, okay? As long as you know how to treat a woman right, you don't even have to do much, you know? Touch her leg. She's good to go. Like fucking Thumper, you know? She's just ready, primed. You just gotta know how women work. But hey, you get all fucked up one night and she wants you to try some weird shit, hey, you better go for it.
Anything for you.
Just lay the hammer down. That's it. You get one shot on your first, your first time with a woman, first time you guys hooking up, you got one shot to make her just look at you and go, what the fuck did you just do to me?
Please, Guardian.
If you didn't put in that much work, you don't deserve to keep her. It's that simple. All right, I gotta ask you for an opinion. I was talking to this girl for about 3 weeks. First hangout, I showed up with flowers and her favorite candy. Nah, that's creepy. Nah, you fucked up. You showed weakness. That's some bitch shit. What are you doing? First hangout, you show up with flowers and candy? Nah. 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 Show up with a fucking coupon to get a $5.99 Happy Meal and be like, hey, baby steps, baby. Nah, I'm kidding. But don't be the nice guy, man. Don't be that nice guy shit. Nice guys never win. You will get stepped on. You guys got to keep your guard up. Don't be all nice. Look, if a woman wants how do I say this right? A woman wants a man. She doesn't want a man that's a little softy, you know? Now, if she's your girlfriend, that's different. But like if you're talking for 3 weeks on the phone and you meet up with her the first time and you bring candy and flowers, it's a little over the top, you know?
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a guardian's journey.
Like for real though, for real. Can I be like dead ass for a second? I think the problem with being single nowadays is people are so scared when they find someone. If you find a man or a woman, you get so scared of losing them because you're so scared about going back to single that you try too hard and you scare them away. It's like you forget how to just be normal. I see that so much. Like people trying to impress the other person so much. Like, look, it's all good. You got a good credit score. You got a good job. You take care of yourself. You don't live in mom's basement. You good to go. As long as you could support yourself, you're good. But if you can't support yourself and then you get a partner, now you're struggling to support both of you. They're going to think you're a loser. But I feel like people just try way too hard. And I know this because I give my friends advice. I give my streamer friends advice. I give my IRL friends, advice. Like I'm actually good at giving like really good advice for like relationships. But like people are just so scared. Like, I always tell people like, dude, don't be afraid of rejection. Who gives a fuck? If you're out right now and you're driving the car, pull into the next gas station, get some gas. If that woman or that man's looking good, let him know. Like, hey, that's a nice outfit. You got to put yourself out there and you got to start fucking running your game, None of this pussy shit. Like, oh, I liked her photo on Instagram. Maybe she'll hit me back. Or I'll hit her up on Snapchat. Fuck that. Nah. Do I like women? Do women like guys with big trucks? Nah. Like lifted trucks? Nah, you got a small dick. If you got a big old truck lifted, sandbagging, how these new kids do it, they like sag the ass of their truck. Yeah, you got a small wiener. Ford F-150. As long as you ain't got it all jacked up, you're good to go. I'm just making jokes, by the way. I'm just fucking around. That's why I care about shoes. Like, believe it or not, when you got a brand new fresh pair of kicks on and you got brand new clothes on or clean clothes on and you go meet up with a woman, she appreciates that. You got some dirty ass shoes, she's going to be like, this dude's nasty. He doesn't take care of himself. Believe it or not, I've asked a lot of women that growing up. They always look at your shoes. It's crazy. Because it shows what type of person you are. Do you take care of yourself, Just like your car, too. Can't have a dirty ass car. They show up with the dogs out with some Gucci slides. I mean, hey, man, you want to let the dogs out? Go for it. My feet are nasty as fuck. I got bare feet, dude. I got hair on my toes and shit. She don't want to see all that. But, I mean, to be honest, though, in 2025, it's so crazy to be single because the expectations are so fucking high. I feel sorry for people. I really do. A lot of people are just using dating apps now. Let's just be honest. Like, that's the way you meet people. You meet online, you try your best to impress one another, and you make it work. But, like, I mean, look at my situation. Like, if I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't have met Lana. If I didn't work from home, I wouldn't be able to be with Lana. Like I told her, I'm like, what happens if we would have met on a dating app and you came here and I had to work a 9 to 5 or like a 9 to 7? I'd be gone all day. You'd be sitting at my house. How would we make this work? How would we have the money to fly you back and forth? It's just crazy, Everything happens for a reason, Twitch. Everyone says Twitch is not a dating app. It fucking is. Because I know mad people that have met people on Twitch over the years. Hell, I know people in my Twitch chat that met up. They were doing the nasty, so hey, shit happens, you know. Most dating apps are for one night stands. I mean, there's nothing wrong with getting a one night stand, though. Sometimes you got to get it out of your system, you know. Some people go 6 months, a year, longer without getting laid. Like, I don't know how the fuck they do it. It's just a weird conversation to me, you know. Chances of finding real love is like 5%. Nah, that's not true. That's not true. Gotta make it work, you know? You gotta go out and do stuff. Like, people don't do enough. People don't, like, go out and do stuff. And, like, dude, there's apps for everything now. Like, there's literally apps to make friends. Like, there's this local fucking app. I forgot what it is, but it's literally an app you download on your phone, and it tells you, like, events that are going on in your local area. Like, hey, we're going to the movies tonight. Hey, we're going bowling. Hey, we're going to dinner. You know, like, if you really wanted to meet people, you could, you know, and, like, you know, make friends at the gym and, you know, do other shit. And that was just me. Like, I'm telling you, I was a totally different person when I wasn't a streamer. I was out all the time, fucking out from sun up to sundown, partying. Like, I didn't give a shit. As long as my bills were paid, I didn't give a fuck what I was doing. You know? But it's just like the number one thing that I saw struggling growing up, like, if you didn't have your own shit, like, if you ain't got a place to take her back to and get a little second base action, you were fucked. You couldn't take her to mom's house, you know. I mean, some people would, but I feel like that's like nasty, you know. Like, you didn't even introduce her to your parents yet, and you're trying to smash her in the basement, you know. This shit don't look right. But, like, you know, I mean, sometimes you got to get, you know, a little action in the car, but you know what I mean? I feel like, I mean, what's the number one problem in relationships nowadays, right? Money and trust, right? Would you guys agree with that? Money and trust is like the number one problem in relationships and divorce, right?
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
So if you can't support yourself, how are you supposed to, you know, how are you supposed to support someone else? I see that a lot. Like, no bullshit. Like, my friends, like, my one buddy, like, he makes enough money to pay his mortgage and pay his rent, or sorry, pay his mortgage, pay his bills. But other than that, he, like, kind of struggles. And this girl he was just dating, she, like, hated that, you know? And me and Lana are over there, and we're eating dinner with him, and she's just, like, ragging on him, like, oh, well, if you made more money, we'd be in a better spot. And I just go, excuse me, but where's your job? Oh, well, I'm going to school. I'm like, that don't mean shit. I was getting uppity. I was like, why can't you work and help out with the bills? Well, I'm going to school. I'm like, okay, well, who's paying for that? My parents. I'm like, okay, so you still got a pacifier in your mouth. My man's over here busting his ass, working 60 hours a week, and you're bitching. Nah, he didn't have the balls to do that. I got the balls. I stood up for him. Let's just say he had the balls to break up with her. He kicked her out. I'm like, yo, you don't put up with that shit. What the fuck? Nah. Put the law down, you know? That's it. You tell a girl, you know, if you're a man, you meet a woman, you tell her, hey, look, this is my do's and don'ts. This is the list. Like, don't fuck around. Don't do this. Don't do that. And I'll treat you like a princess. Easy. But then, you know, you get a little slap and tickle from her, and then she's like, oh, I want your credit card, and I want this. Oh, here, babe. Yeah. Hey, I can't afford this, but man, you're fucking hot. Take it all. Yeah, that's going to bite you in the ass next month when the statement comes in. Hey, look, don't get fooled. That's the problem. Too many suckers, you know, too many suckers. But if you got your own shit, you know, like, that's why a lot of people worry about their self. Like, if your life's together, like, if you're in that fuck you position because your bills are paid, you're having a good life, you're working on yourself, you look out for your family. When you meet a woman or a man, you have enough to support that relationship because you're ready for that. But if you're not ready for it, it's just going to cause nothing but problems. And I'm not even just sitting here trying to fucking preach this shit. I'm just telling you a shit that I've dealt with and I've seen other people deal with, you know? But I don't think any woman or any man should lower their standards or lower their needs just because they're like trying to put up with someone. And I feel like a lot of people do that, you know? You ask a guy like, hey man, why don't you stand up to her and tell her this? Man, it's just going to cause an argument. Who fucking cares? You know? Because a lot of people don't think that you can't have like a conversation with your significant other or someone you're dating or someone you're talking to without yelling. It's really simple. You just be like, hey, look, we should probably talk about this, you know? Like, this has been bothering me, and I think we should both be adults and kind of talk this out and see what we can do about it, you know? Is there a solution? Not, oh my God, who the fuck are you like, that's that, you know, like that's that separation, weird shit. You know, people are like, oh my God, who you texting? Like that jealousy, insecure shit, dog. As soon as that starts, kick them the fuck out, move on. Nah, let me go through your phone and share your location. Nah, fuck all that. Out. The door, peace. Call me at 2 a.m. if you need something. Nah, I'm playing. Actually, you know, I'm down. It's shit like that, man. Like, come on, dude. It's people are weak. You gotta have some balls. Like, for real. I worked at 5 a.m. in school till like 10 p.m. Got to grind. Yeah, boss dog. You ain't got time for that. Some people live that lifestyle. Some of you are so busy. When you wake up, you go to work, you go to school, you go to the gym, you come home, you're tired as fuck. And you're like, man, I don't want no one in my life. You do, you just don't see it yet. You know? I'm gonna make that a short. Sure. Which one? Where I said get out? I'm still down to smash. I don't know if I should do that. I moved to Cleveland with my ex, and she was like, I'm gonna move to Texas for grad school, so you have to move to Texas. And I was like, I'm not moving to Texas later. It's stuff like that's hard, you know. Stuff like that's tough. When it comes to school and your career, you know. Yeah, that shit's hard. But it's like, when you both moved to Cleveland, did she know she was going to Texas? Or did she just do this she told you with a month's notice? Okay. So you guys were planning on moving to Cleveland, and then all of a sudden she's like, hey, I want to go to Texas. She hit you with the loop-de-loop. Nah. Nope. Can't. Sucks. I mean, I get it, dude. Like, for real. Like, my ex, I was 2 weeks away. Here's a little Clyde lore, if you guys don't know. I was 2 weeks away of getting married, dog, and I sniffed it out. I knew something was up. I'm built, dude, it's fucking 95 degrees out. Feels like 110. I'll never forget, I had poison ivy up in my asshole, up in my nuts. It was all bad. It was a shitty day at work. I had fucking poison ivy. When I used to get poison ivy back in the day, it would go everywhere. And this shit was on my balls, my asshole, my armpits. And I'm fucking doing concrete. And I'm pissed off. And this homeowner's a fucking bitch. She's all being all weird to me, coming out, like looking at every single fucking brick like it's going to change something. I'm like, listen, lady, wait until I'm done. It's going to look great. And I'm sitting there doing my work, and my boys are bitching like it's hot. I'm like, oh, whoa, pussy hurts. Who gives a shit? It's hot out. You want to make some money or what? Let's build this shit. My boy calls me at lunchtime. He's like, hey, I just saw your girl. I'm like, what? He's like, she was shaking her ass. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, she works at this club. I'm like, nah. And my heart just sunk. And I'm like, I'm about to marry this chick in 2 weeks, and she's fucking stripping. I'm like, I fucking knew it. I'm like, I knew it. And, you know, he's like, what do you want to do? I'm like, oh, I'm on my way, dog. I'm already in the truck. I walk up, boom. Car's in the parking lot. Her car's there. It's like parked in the back, hidden. I'm like, and I told myself, I'm like, dude, right before I walked in, I said, if she lies, you don't marry her. If she can lie to you in the face, You can't marry her. So I walked up to the door, handed him my ID. The guy looked at me and says, you can't come in here. I said, what the fuck you mean I can't come in here? He goes, you know why? I'm like, oh, she let the door guy know. Like, ban this bitch, right? I'm like, and he was bigger than me. He was like 6'3", bigger dude, you know. And I looked at him. I said, look, man, I'm about to marry this girl in 2 weeks. You got to let me in. He goes, no, I can't. I said, look, last chance. I'm going in, and I'll bring you with me. I said, but I'm taking out your knees, and I'm going to split your ACL from your meniscus. I ain't playing. I said, I will wrap around you, and you will not be able to get me off you. I'm not that one. And he let me in. I'm like, look, I'll get you. Like, for real. I'll snap your fucking leg. Like, I was big. I was bigger than I am right now. I was like jacked up. I was in health. And not really. I'm pretty big right now. I was like, I was probably about my size now. But he was big, but I don't care. I'll fuck someone up. In game, of course, chat. We're talking about if you press this button right here, it does a melee. We're not talking about violence. Never would do that. So I go in. Boom. I do read TikTok, chat. I'm just telling a story. Walk up. I see her there. I'm like, this motherfucker. Tap her on the shoulder. And she turned around and she's seen a ghost. She's seen a ghost. She looked at me. She's like, oh my God, I can't believe you're here. I'm like, oh, we're playing the fucking victim, huh? Wait, you guys are in ads? Oh, fuck. Are you guys out of ads yet? Fucking ads. Orange, thank you for the 8-month resub with that free Prime sub. Drew, I posted a new clip on my TikTok and my YouTube shorts of the changes coming to the portal tomorrow. Who's got ads, right? Are you guys back from ads yet? Knight, are they back? Frosty, you back? 9 ads? Oh, shut the fuck up. It's 3 minutes of ads an hour. Sub up, man. I could be like other streamers and run 20 minutes of ads per hour. Holy shit, we'd be eating. God. Them big streamers be eating, dog. I see their strats. Holy fuck. All right, anyways, back to the story. Tapped her on the shoulder, and I was like, yo. And she turned around, she's like, she's seen a ghost. And she's like, oh my God, I can't believe you're here. I'm like, okay, we're not playing the victim. You're the one that's dancing for money. And I'm like, yo. I'm like, what are you doing here? I'm like, why would you lie to me? Like, why would you even do this? I'm like, we're getting married in 2 weeks. I said, how do you feel about this? I'm like, how long have you been doing it? And I knew how long she's been doing it. I knew exactly when she started working at this place because she fucked up. She came home one night and she had a whole bunch of money and she said that she was a server and she made good tips. Dog, I worked at Olive Garden. I worked at a 4-star steakhouse. I wasn't making more than $300 a night. Like, and she came home with like 6. So I'm like, I knew something was up. So I knew she was lying. And I told her, I said, when did you start dancing? And she's like, this week. And I'm like, give me your ring off your finger. We're done. I took the ring off her finger at the club. I went home, packed her shit, kicked her out. Because I knew she was lying. And I could not marry a liar. And then she boo-hooed, cried forever. And 3 days later, she calls me and says, I was dancing because I was bored. I'm like, wait a minute. You were a stay-at-home girl going to school while I was working, supporting us. I'm out there working in the shit jobs. And you got bored at home. Grow up. Let's just say karma hit her. Because like 4 years ago, I found out. Because this was like... when was that? 2020? No, 2014. 2014 that was. I'm old as fuck. I found out in 2019 that she got knocked up by 2 different dudes and they left her. That's what we call karma. Not saying that's cool, ladies and gentlemen, but I'm just saying she's a shitty person and shitty things happen to shitty people. It happens. You know? Yeah. But that's where I dodged a fucking bullet, you know. I dodged one, but whew. Most dudes though would have stuck. They would have stayed with her and been like, "Ah, it's okay. She's dancing. Not a big deal." You got to put your foot down, you know. I don't care. I support women that want to strip. I don't give a shit. Like if that's what you want to do and you want to make your bread, that's cool. But don't lie. Like don't hide it. You know. Like I just feel like that's weird. Like how are you supposed to lie to someone? You know. I got dude. I'm telling you, I could sit here and tell stories all fucking day. Holy shit, the shit I've. I'm telling you, my friends, like my best friend Rob, that was my best man. He's like, dude, you could write a book of the shit you done. I'm like, old Clyde's gone, man. Now I'm the guy that sits on the internet and plays video games. I mean, if you guys have seen me at conventions, you guys kind of know. Like, if you see me at GCX or you've seen me at TwitchCon, I'm pretty fucking wild in person when I'm partying and drinking, but moral of the story is chase your fucking dreams, go out and get it, and don't lower your standards for anybody. Men, stop being pussies and don't be afraid of women, vice versa. And if you guys feel like there's no hope that you're not going to find no one, that's cap, because you will at some point. You just got to grow enough confidence to go face rejection, you know. That's it. Guardian rank 9 is tied to tier 5s. Bro jumped on the witness white mechanic. Second marriage now is absolutely perfect. Learned a lot from the first one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, see me, like, it's kind of funny because like when I was talking to Lana about, you know, like this was before I proposed. Actually, this was after I proposed. So after I proposed to Lana, I was just telling her, I'm like, look, like I'm really scared of like divorce. I don't ever want a divorce in life. Like you know, it's not like, I just really don't believe in it. I feel like if you're going to get married, you should just end all be all, you know, till death do us part. And I told her, I'm like, I don't want to rush kids or anything. And she agreed with that. But I told her, I'm like, my parents split up when I was 4 and it really fucked with me, you know? And I'm like, I don't want to do that. So I'm like, if there's any doubt, just let me know. Like if there's any doubt ever, just let me know. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, I just clicked on this guy's profile that just told me to shut up. Holy fuck. Okay. We're just gonna ban this guy. Bro, look at your fucking profile picture. Holy shit. If I was you, I'd feel sorry for that person. Oh. Ah. I clicked on this guy's profile photo and it was pretty bad. Anyways, fuck was I saying? Oh, I just told her, I'm like, look, you know, I don't want none of that shit. And she's like, yeah, I'm down. She's like, I'm all in. And I was like, okay. So I knew that I had a winner, you know. Oh, we got a what? Oh. She yeah, I did a contest Salvation's Edge with my wife. Yeah. I completed the story. I did a day 1 raid with my wife. She kicked ass. Her golden gun literally saved Final Stand for us. One thing I learned over 30 plus years of marriage, don't let the little things get to you. Oh, yeah, I mean, dude. Me and Lana like never argue. Like, you know, sometimes she'll get a little spicy. You know, she'll get irritated with something and then, you know, she'll yap at me a little bit, but it's crazy. Like it's exclamation point subclass black if you want the fragments for the bunk. But yeah, I know I just sound like a little puss sometimes when I say I found the best woman I could ask for, but I mean it. She's my ride or die, you know? And we just have a lot of fun. Her family loves me and my family loves her. Our friends love each other, so I don't know how it could get much better, you know? And we're coming up in 2 days. It's literally on my ring. Inside my ring, there's a date inscribed when we first started dating, the October 15th. So what's that, Wednesday? It'll be 3 years for us. Your wife's not a gamer? I realized being a content creator, you at least had to date or talk to someone that understands video games. Maybe not play them, but they need to understand it because they need to understand your hustle and your work life, you know? I never understood that. Like, couples yelling at their significant other for playing video games. It's like, dude, what the fuck are they doing? They're sitting in the house playing a video game. Like, are you that insecure that you can't let them do their free time? What if they were out drinking at the bar? Then we got a big fucking problem. But they're home. They're not doing nothing. You know? Now, if you got to cook dinner, like let's just say you're the man of the house and you got to cook dinner for your wife or your girlfriend and you're playing video games instead, yeah, you should probably put it on pause and go cook dinner real quick and then come back, you know? Avoid the situation. Oh, that's smart. Put the anniversary and or dates started dating so you never forget. That was Lana's choice to put it on my ring. I would never forget anyway, but yeah. I mean, Lana's birthday is 4 days away from mine, so it's hard to forget. And her birthday's on the same day as my stepsister, so the birthdays and the anniversaries, pretty dub. Oh, there's a lot of couples I see too. They'll have 2 TVs in the living room. You see that, Strat? 2 TVs in the living room, a big one, a small one. We already know who gets a small one. But yeah, because they don't want to watch the same shit. I'm like, what the? We haven't gone on our honeymoon yet. We actually go see my travel agent on Wednesday. We're planning a trip to Aruba, Hawaii, St. Lucia, or some other Caribbean place. We're just trying to see our options. But I think we're going to go on our honeymoon in January. Yeah, the 2 TVs for the multiple football games is strats, for sure. I got 2 TVs, same size, but we use them for our consoles. That's dope. Aruba's nice, man. I want to go there really bad. But it just sucks because Aruba's out of the country and Lana's still in her residency application. Like, her application's still in review. So it's kind of a pain in the ass when we go out of the country, because when we come back, they give Lana a hard time because she's got like a piece of paper. So we're trying to wait until the process is done. My lawyer told us it'd be probably another month or so. So that's why we're waiting to go too. Puerto Rico's nice, U.S. territory for sure. But dude, Aruba, like I was looking up Aruba, like dude, I can go hit the fucking ATVs because Aruba's like a desert island too. I can go hit some fucking quads, rip some sand dunes, and then I can go jet skiing and then swim with the turtles, you know. Plus Aruba's like safe. My family goes there. There's a lot of places you can't travel right now, you know. Well, you're gonna put fonts on your bonk build. I have one font on to give me 200. But yeah, I mean a lot of the places you vacation to nowadays, they're not safe. They're not safe for travelers, you know. And I don't want to deal with areas like that, you know. Sometimes you got to like stay on the resorts. I'm not good with people, you know. Like if someone looks at me the wrong way in public, I'm fucking mean mugging them. I'm like, what are you looking at? So I'm not good in those situations, so I avoid those areas, you know. I don't want to be in some unsafe area because if I even smell trouble, I'm fucked. One font is 20, two fonts is 40, and three fonts is 50. See, but that's the thing though. Hawaii, I just feel like it's so fucking overpriced. Hawaii is just way overpriced. Like, don't get me wrong. Here's another thing too. When I go on my honeymoon and I actually go on a vacation, I want to fly there and I want to be done. I want to literally be done and I don't want to travel no more. I want to be like a year, like 10 days, probably like 10 days, just 10 days of relaxing. If I go to Hawaii, I'm going to want to see Pearl Harbor 100%. That's the first place I want to go see. But then I'm going to have to go to that island, see Pearl Harbor, vacation a little bit, and then take another probably 2-seater janky ass plane and go to another island. That's a lot of traveling while you're on vacation, and I'm just gonna I don't know if I like it, you know. But I got hookups. I got friends in Hawaii. Like I literally I know 2 streamers that live in Hawaii. Like I could do cool shit, but I don't know. Hawaii does look beautiful though, but I know how I am. I'll want to travel to another island, like 3 different islands. So that's just a lot of flights, you know? Yeah, tomorrow's update's going to make the power grind super fast because, all the portal bonus drops are going to drop. If you're 500 right now, you're only getting +1s. Tomorrow you're going to get +2s, and every single, bonus drop is going to be +2. So if you do all your bonus drops and solo ops, fire team ops, and pinnacle ops, that's like fucking 80+ drops. I'm 530. I'm gonna get to 550 tomorrow. Free. Easy. I don't fuck with cruises. Nope. I don't like being... Nope. I'm not getting straight... Nope. I did a cruise one time and I hated it. I'll never do it again. What to put in settings for getting +2? Oh, I uploaded a clip, but it's right here in the TWID. You have to get an A. This is tomorrow's chart for power leveling. I see the videos on TikTok. I'm a TikTok brain rot comment here, but I see the videos of fucking cruise ships on TikTok. I don't want that. If you want a nice time on a cruise ship, you got to get the bougie ticket. And nope, ain't worth it. Another thing I don't like about cruises is that they tell you they'll take you to an island, be like, hey, you got to be back at this time or we're leaving you. I don't like that. I don't like being controlled when I'm on a honeymoon. You know, I like be able to do what I want. You know, paying all that money. Pretty much what I want is, you guys know those water bungalows where you see on like Bora Bora shit? I want to go to the cheapest place that has that. I want to have the bungalow on the water. I want to wake up in the morning and just see fish underneath my bungalow and then jump in the fucking ice blue water naked. You know, just cock flopping. You know? And I don't want anyone to say a goddamn word to me. I want to find the cheapest bungalow to do that. Where else am I streaming? Twitch and YouTube. Twitch is my main platform. I'm not going to Vietnam. Fuck all that. Rule number 1, my wife will decide. I will agree. See, my wife ain't like that. Like, she won't make decisions unless we both agree on it. That's what I love about her. I'm more into the honeymoon than she is. She really doesn't care. You want to know what Lana wants to do for her honeymoon? She wants to go to Hilton Head. She loves Hilton Head, South Carolina. She's like, for our honeymoon, we should just rent a really nice house at Hilton Head and have some of our close friends come hang out with us for a week. That's what she wants. And I'm like, no. For now, nah. I got the best wife. She ain't like that. Not saying it's a bad thing if your wife does that, but she ain't like that. But even that, if you rent a house right in Hilton Head on the ocean, it's like 12 grand for a week. But it's nice. I found a house. I went to Hilton Head 2 years ago with Lana, and we found a house you could rent for 1 week right on the ocean. I mean, when you open the back door, you're on the ocean. It's a white sand beach. 15 grand split between 10 people or 12 people. 12 people. So it's like $1,000. It's like $1,050, $1,075 for a whole week, which is good. And what you get a chef, a butler for a whole week, and a big ass mansion to live in. That's not bad. $1,000 for a week? That's not bad. But you got to do it with 10 people. But it's like a big fucking house. Like, it fits like 20 people. But they got a chef, a butler, all set up. That's not bad. Well, expenses. I mean, yeah, you'd have to buy your own alcohol and food. The food? No. No, the food ain't included. I do want to plan something next year, though. It's not like I want to do like a Clyde Con, but I want to do something cool. I want to do something next year because I really don't have nothing planned next year because the wedding was this year. Next year is just like GCX, but I do want to plan something next year where we pick a place to go, and I'll just invite anyone who wants to come, and we'll just do that. I know me and Glad have been trying to plan this fucking go-kart thing for many years, but like rent out a go-kart fucking warehouse and do all that shit. But well, I mean, you guys could always come up here and we just go to Cedar Point. I live an hour and a half from Cedar Point, so that's always a good time. Plus, we can go to like Hawking Hills. Hawking Hills is good. Putin Bay is more like partying and drinking, or we could just not, or we could go somewhere else. Go out of the state, go somewhere else. Cedar Point Day would be fun as fuck. Yeah. Or we can go to like a camping trip. There's a Mohican State Park by me. It's like a few hours away, but you go there, you rent camping spots. We could fucking set up shop, and you do like a canoe trip. Everybody ties up, and you do like a 7-mile canoe trip. You get fucking shit faced the whole day. By the end, you're like pissing yourself. Takes a few hours to do, but man, you're fucked up. I wanted to take Lana to the Renaissance Fair this year. I fucked up. I missed out. Mohican's 30 minutes from you? Yeah, dude, it's a fun time. Cedar Fair owns Cedar Point. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to do some though. I want to do like more community planned events. It's just the Renaissance Fair's still going on, really? Hold on a second. It's this weekend. Yeah, we don't have enough time. We're fucked this weekend. We don't have. I literally was supposed to go to TwitchCon this weekend, but I had to can't. Damn. Next year. I'll take her there next year. Partner wants to do whitewater rafting, but I'm a chicken shit, so I told him find a baby mode one. Yeah, do a baby mode one and get used to it. Yeah, Cedar Point and Kings Island are really good. I like Cedar Point just because there's so many rides to do and there's so much shit, you know. Yeah, Kings Island's kind of shit. Disney's too expensive. Disney's way too expensive. Outer Banks. Yeah, Outer Banks ain't bad.
There's a place on the East Tower where we go to watch the sun come up over the wall.
Don't come to Dirty Myrtle. Oh, dude, I miss Myrtle Beach. The little bar district. What was that? Senior Frogs. Holy shit, I blacked out in that bar. Oh man. Senior Frogs, dude. I blacked out. Went in the back. I was so fucking hammered that my buddy caught me behind a dumpster squatting, taking a piss because I thought I had to shit. He's like, dude, you were squatted behind a dumpster pissing. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I thought I was gonna shit myself. He's like, dude, you were out of it, like blacked out. I'm like, oh well. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
Seriously? There's something up there. Some kind of experiment got loose. I don't know.
Yeah, Disney's just crazy though. I think it'd be cool to like, you know, rent some places and just vibe and chill and like, you know, like if we could like, I'd like to find an area where you can like rent a house or like rent rent a nice Airbnb and then have people come into town and they could rent like other ones around you and then like everyone just meets up and parties all weekend and has a good time. That's simple for me, man, you know. You gotta find a place that's like willing to let you do that. Like you pretty much have to tell the owner of the house, like, yeah, I'm gonna, you know, throw 30, 40 people over. We're gonna be partying. Are you down with that? Because some of these fucking Airbnbs are sketchy now. All they do is email you the whole time you're there, like telling you do's and don'ts and don't do this and Your car's parked out front. You need to get rid of that. It's like, dude, why the fuck did I pay all this money to rent your shit? Like, fuck you. Get me out of here. Yeah, the cameras, dude. Like, dude, cameras in their house, illegal as fuck. Like, what the fuck? Get a whole hotel floor? Yeah, but we've done that before. That didn't work out so well. We had to pay the security to stop fucking with us. Your wife's lacrosse team got kicked out because the owner counted 34 girls on the team when they were unloading groceries. I mean, that's illegal. You're not allowed to have a camera like that. Unless it was outside, but a camera on the inside? Nah, that's nope. Run a massive beach house and invite chat. Well, I mean, that's the thing though. You can't just invite anybody, man. I don't like. Look, I love everybody that watches my content, but there's a lot of fucking weirdos out there, you know. They cut off the water and locked the doors. What the shit, bro? I mean, I don't have to deal with weirdos. I never really had to deal with weirdos in my streaming career, but there are some. You know, a few have definitely stood out, but remember a couple people they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna come up to Cleveland and kick your ass." I'm like, "Was it my birthday or something?" Like, really? Where are we doing that at? Other than that, nothing really crazy. What's up, Treat? We're just sitting here talking, doing nothing, finger in my ass. Deleted some stuff out the vault. I don't know what we got the vault down to. 399. The goal is 300. So we still got to go through the Warlock and Hunter armor. We're getting there. What do I got? So what do I got to do, committee? That's all I got to change. The rest was on you. Do we at least cut your fingernails first? For what? After the CTA. Okay. Can you send me like a video on this guy? Did they give us assets about that, committee? So I could just watch it and then react to it. Just got off work and joined the stream. I know you made a lot of videos on the whole Destiny deal, but do you think Destiny... Well, what do you think about Destiny not saying anything about the player count? I'm sure they're seeing it, but they're banking on Renegades. So what I've learned over the years of streaming Destiny, Bungie loves putting their W's in the TWID. They don't like putting their L's. So for them to release this week in Destiny, like whatever they launch Thursday, right? So this Thursday would be the 16th. So when this comes out, October 16th, Bungie's just going to tell you guys how you should play. The portal changes this week that they're coming out tomorrow, and they're going to talk about Festival of the Lost. But they're not going to put a chart in the TWID and say, oh my God, player base is low. We understand your feedback. We understand the player base is upset. We're going to do something better. They're not going to do that. Yes, King. It's worse than Chris of Osiris. Is that bad? What's up, Midnight? I mean, we're at the point where they need to actually say something about the game before Renegades. They need to drop a state of the game. They need to drop some sort of juice, you know? Like I'm dropping a YouTube video tomorrow, so I think committee will have it done by tomorrow, so it's pretty much like a 45-minute yap session of me talking about the game and the goods and the bads and how the portal fucked the game up. And it's not like me ripping into them. I wasn't really being negative, but it's a lot of good stuff. So I think we're posting it tomorrow. Yeah, Bungie just doesn't have a reason to tell us they're sorry, you know? They need... What the fucking ball sack? Holy shit. My sugar daddy's here. Sheesh! 50 gifted from midnight. Sorry, sir. I'm sitting up. Posture check. If you were just gifted a sub from Sir Midnight, you might want to thank him. That's a big 50 juicer. He loves helping us hit those goals, just like Treed and Zach and Dead Bullet and Miller and Tofi and many more. Yeah, there's that little bar up top you guys see above chat. If their names are in that, I always call them sugar daddies. So the problem is Bionic is, yeah, they just keep fixing the wrong things that they messed up. I'm just worried about us going into Renegades being 550, Guardian rank 11. Are we just going to get spoiled with tier 5 gear? Because that's just not a sustainable video game then. Everyone's going to have all their shit. And a lot of casual players are like not agreeing with what I just said. They're like, well, Clyde, we're not 550. Trust me, you will be. You could be power level 400 today. You'll be 550 in 2.5 weeks if you just play the right activities. That's what people don't get. They're not seeing the vision. All bonus drops, all completion rewards are going to boost your power tomorrow. You're just going to be floating in loot. It's going to be insane. But the people that are already there, we got nothing to do. So we'll see. I feel like Renegades is end all be all. That's it. Renegades dies. We know that there's nothing till March. So pretty much if you are not enjoying Destiny, when Renegades drops and you don't like the dungeon and you don't like the content, you probably won't play until March. You had a bonus to spend and you're giving me your bonus? Sheesh. You're about to push us to day 7. Oh, Trade, you'll see huge progress tomorrow. This is the crazy progress, right? So if you're 500, tomorrow you're getting +2s. 2 drops. Let's just say all these are bonus 3 drops, because usually they are, okay? So this is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. So just on solo ops tomorrow, if you do all 6 solo ops, that's 24 powerfuls. 24. And then you go to fire team ops. You do every single fire team ops you like. So there's probably another 24 to 40 drops, you know? Then you come into Pinnacle. Okay? I could do this mission in 4 minutes with a stacked team. So that means 4 minutes I'm getting 2+2 drops, even if the bonus drops aren't there. I'm 550 tomorrow. We're gonna what the shit? Who did that? Joe Lecco, 92 with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. I'm 530 max power. I guarantee to get 20 power levels tomorrow. It's gonna take me like 2 hours. Maybe 3. Okay. Claps in the chat, boys. Day 6 is just beaten. We are on day 7 of the 75 daily juicers. It is day 7 and it is October 13th. So once we get I said that wrong. Every time it gets to day 20, there's a giveaway for chat. So giveaway, once we hit day 20, we're going to do a giveaway for chat. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but it's going to be something that's really good. It's going to be a good gift. Claps in the chat. Thank you for hitting today's daily goal. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Very kind. Now we're on day 7. If the game director actually talked to the community, would it make a difference? I mean, no one knows who he is, so... I mean, we know his name, but... I don't know how it would work. I honestly don't know. I like, for real. Like... I think the community is just so fucking mad that, you know, players like me, I'm just passionate about the game and I want to see the game do well, so I'm just going to sit here and ride it out, but... A lot of people have made up their mind. A lot of people just don't want to play because they're just like, I'll wait till Renegades. They're like, they're not, you know, because that's what Bungie's image gave off. As soon as they tweeted saying they're not raising the power level above 550, I was actually watching Cross's stream when he made that vid. Like when he was recording it, I was watching it because I wasn't streaming. But as soon as Bungie said that they're not up in the power level, they're just like, all right, I got no reason to play till then, you know? But you got to understand, it's different. You know, if you have fun playing Destiny with your friends right now, because some of you do have crews that you play with and you sit in Discord, it's okay to enjoy the game, you know? It's okay to enjoy the game. If you're having fun with the game and you and your friends are having fun with the game, keep playing. But if you're sitting in chat also and you feel like you're not enjoying the game because you got no one to play with, you got to change that. You got to find people. LFG. Find a new crew. You can have fun again. Join my Discord. Start getting people to talk in there. There's a PvE LFG section. There's a raid section. There's a main chat, people talking. I don't know how much people are active in there, but you can at least try. There's Fireteam Finder in game. There's LFG. You know, if you want to play the game, you got to find people to have fun with again. And I know it takes a little bit of time, but you can't just give up hope, you know? Like, you can't just be like, oh, man, I just don't want to play no more. Like, would you rather have them make a Destiny 3? So everyone keeps talking about that, you know? They can't, like, you understand these devs nowadays complain that they can't make changes, or these management says they can't make changes right away because it takes too long. You think Bungie's got the manpower to snap their fingers and start making a Destiny 3? Fuck no. If they had to start from scratch and make Destiny 3 right now, it'd take them 3 years. And they'd probably delay it still. But if they could make Destiny 3 in 2 years, I think you give us one more expansion. And for them to do this, they would just need more cash flow. They would need more money. They would need Marathon fuck this up. But if they could give us another year of content, like this is Year of Prophecy, right? Year of Prophecy's up next year. Year of Prophecy 2. If they give us Year of Prophecy 2 and then tell us, hey, you're only getting this 1 year content for 2 years, you got to wait for Destiny 3, then it'd be good. But for them to just give up on the game right now and just say fuck the game and don't update it and don't give us nothing just to give us Destiny 3, if they could deliver in 2 years, I'd be down. Like if they just say, hey, after Renegades, we're going dark for 2 years and we'll give you Destiny 3. But they would have to give us the perfect game to revive it. So I just don't think that's a good financial decision for Bungie. So it's all fucked. They can't remaster D1 because we're just not in that area yet, you know? I'm telling you guys right now, like, dude, go play Destiny 1. You'll realize that Destiny 2 blows its doors off. The difficulty of Destiny 1 and the story of Destiny 1 and the raids of Destiny 1 are cool, But everything in D2 blows the doors off Destiny 1. You can't even fucking mantle in Destiny 1, dog. And you got to play a dog shit 72 field of view, 30 FPS. It's fucking ass. It's so bad. Like you bot walk, you move so slow. You know, unless you're just really good at Titan skating still. It's just, but it's fun. But you can't, you're babied in Destiny 2. If D1 infusion and D1 difficulty was implemented in Destiny 2, half of the people that play Destiny 2 would quit and they'd say it's too hard. You couldn't even play story missions in Destiny 1 510 below. You would just get your ass whooped. It's really good fun, Joe. I agree. But it's like all the quality of life updates we have in Destiny 2 is just better. Now, should they make a 20-year anniversary fucking Destiny 1 remastered? Fuck yeah, they should. I'm sure they'll do that down the road, but it's just not the time to do that. But 100% they'll do it. I guarantee at some time we will get that, but they had their shot. Did you guys read what Glad said? In 2019, they asked Glad about should they start working on a Destiny 3. They were asking content creators in 2019 if they should start working on Destiny 3. You do realize that that was when Curse of Osiris and they were about to shut down the game because they didn't know what to do. So they had the opportunity to start working on Destiny 3 back in the day and they chose not to. Just like right now, we should be doing Wrath of the Machine, but they didn't bring it back because they chose not to. We're just dealing with Bungie's bullshit fucking bad decision making right now, and they made the bed, they gotta sleep in it now. So we just gotta ride, you know, and deal with it, you know. Riot's MMO, The Cube, isn't coming out for a while, so there is no competition right now, and that's where Bungie sees it. They're like, there's no fucking game right now that's gonna give us competition in our genre, so we're just gonna keep fucking up. I wish they'd just come out and say it already. Well, you have to understand, though, okay? Ginger Baller, you ready for me? Everybody get your fucking caps on. You're about to be blown away. You might want to get strapped to the seat. Okay? Where is that dungeon? Where's Vespers at? What planet? Is that Europa? All right. You guys ready for this? The only reason this dungeon was hard on contest mode is because the boss room was bugged and the electricity was fucking bullshit. And the one room you had no clear way to hide in, Bungie actually added this, a situation that you can hide in Red Room. You know? The difficulty of this on contest mode was artificial because Bungie fucked up the boss room. So check that off the list. Now, we will say that this raid came out and it was very difficult, but there was a lot of bullshit that made this hard. There was literally a mechanic where you had to, the Herald fight, the first boss fight, you had to jump in the pit with him and stun him. He would one-shot you. It was unfair mechanic bullshit. It was not quality tested endgame. Like, they did not test this shit. They did not test that first fight. It was stupidly fucking dumb that you have to jump in the pool with the boss in the boxing ring to shoot him in the head, but you got one shot by him, and it was just the stupidest fucking thing ever. Okay, but everything else was good. You got soft locked on Verity. Witness was a little unfair, but overall that's all we're gonna pretty much mention. Okay, but Verity bullshit was ass. Okay, so now let's go to our other dungeon. Our most recent dungeon. Where the fuck is that at? Help me out here, chat. It's under Doctrine. The lock set. The boss was bugged. The lock set was bugged. And then when this launched, there was a lot of artificial difficulty because ammo didn't spawn. There was no ammo in the room. You were forced the warlocks to fucking mark. It was bullshit. The crit of the lock set boss was bugged. After you beat that lock set encounter, the final boss fell over. So again, artificial difficulty challenge endgame. Desert Perpetual launched and it was negative 60 delta. They said that we were undertuned for the day one raid when Desert Perpetual launched. The delta was set too high. We were doing close to 30% less damage than we were supposed to. Everything's always difficult in Destiny 2 when there's a bug. So hopefully the Renegades dungeon launch, the shit just works. And it's the right way. Because when they launched Epic, Epic was actually good. Epic was good. I feel like the Epic bosses, Hydra was a piece of shit. Fuck that encounter on Epic. But Hobgoblin and Wyvern, two-phase. They fell over. The final boss, you had to cook. But it was really good damage check. But it didn't feel unfair. So Desert Perpetual and the last two dungeons have been fucked up on launch. And there's been a reason for the artificial difficulty. So who knows what's going to happen in Renegades? By the way, if you guys weren't here, in the beginning of the stream, I went over the schedule. So today, obviously, we're just chilling. Tomorrow, we have changes in the portal that we're gonna go over and demonstrate tomorrow. We are gonna play Warframe at some point this week. We have a sponsored stream. We are gonna play Destiny Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday and Saturday is the Arc Raiders. I'm gonna try it out. Maybe if I enjoy it, I'll play it both. Sunday I can't stream because I got family stuff. And then next weekend, October 25th and 26th. Well, we will make a clip on this. We'll post it on Twitter. We'll post it on TikTok. We'll post it on YouTube. October 25th and 26th, we're doing raid weekend. I'm just going to raid with chat. Old school. If you guys want to be taught some certain raids, we'll raid. I'll do every single raid except Epic Raid because the Epic Raid, it's really hard to teach people. You got to run stacked for that. But if you guys want to do Desert Perpetual for the first time, let's do it. I'm just trying to bring some spark back into the raiding community and raiding endgame, you know, so that's kind of like what we got going on right now. Well, tomorrow I plan on getting 550 and prepping for the Avalon on stream. You guys are going to love when I do this on stream. This balding fucking piece of shit conquest. So that's my goal tomorrow. I don't know if I'll get to the conquest tomorrow, but I should be able to get 550 tomorrow. But I have to do these other conquests first. Because I have to get Guardian rank 11. I have to do 4 Grandmaster conquests. I'll probably have like 1 helper per raid. So we'll probably have 4 people from chat in each raid. Yeah. The portal changes are good or quality of life? The changes that they're making tomorrow are really good. There's only one stinker thing tomorrow, and that's deltas. So these are the deltas that go tomorrow, and people might not be happy with these. But everything else is really good. No. So the ultimate conquest is you can't die. So pretty much, if you again, you guys don't have to complete this one, but I'm just doing it for content. This ultimate conquest, you can't die. If you die once, you're dead. It's GG. So you got pressure cooker that you have to finish within the time limit, or you go to orbit. Okay. No revives. If all fire team members are dead, everyone is returned to orbit. Huh. It's just GG. But I'll be running this build, and hopefully it takes me to the promised land. So I'll be running Consecration Titan with Worm Gods and call it a day. What's wrong with the deltas? There's nothing wrong with the deltas. I mean, I'm cool with it. The community might not like it. Who am I gonna run that with? It'll probably be VC and someone else.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where it goes. We'll be fine though. A couple practice runs, ain't no thing. Be good. Yeah, that's yeah. You use this weapon for the wyverns. You suspend them. Yeah, yeah. Hey, look, man. If people can solo Avalon, I'm sure I could beat it with a fired team. Okay, I'm not that fucking dog shit. I made a clip on it running, but I mean, I guess if chat, I could just repeat it for everybody. Noble, thank you for the resub for how many months? 22 and Fire Hazard. Thank you. So the change is coming tomorrow. These are what is changing. For me, since I'm 500 and I'm trying to get to 550, I get +2s a day rank. I don't know what. Like, ignore the C pluses, the B pluses. Only look at this A row. So this is what's changing for you tomorrow, depending on your power level. Bonus engrams. Now, bonus engrams, they all give powerfuls. So juice it. New portal difficulty. So the challenge modifiers you put on your portals now won't make the power. It won't go up by 10 or 20 like it does now. It's just going to be set. So if you're playing an ultimate, you're going to be -30. Grandmaster, -25. Master, 20. Expert, 15. Advanced, 10. The only thing I don't like about this system is, again, I'm petty and I'm going to bitch. Right now, I can do the salt mines with pressure cooker. Okay. And since I'm using new stuff, I'll even run Touche. So I got Touche on, I got new gear on, just because I got new shit, and I got pressure cooker. You could just run equipment locked like most of you do. So for testing, I'll just do equipment locked. Then I come up here and I'll put on Banes and I'll put on Stasis Threat. And right now I'm way too high. So I'll just go down to this. I'm still too high. I can run. I'm 512 and I can run a 520 activity. I'm 8 power level below it. And I'm going to get my powerfuls to drop. This score is high enough for me to get my pinnacles, my +1s. So what Bungie's doing is tomorrow I have to play at -30 to get the same drops. I don't agree with that for the people that are in the 500s because they've worked that hard to get to that point. It should get easier as you get towards the end. So if you're on ultimate, you got to play at -30. But trust me, -30 is a joke. I mean, I'll do a fucking run right now of -30 and it shit gets steamed rolled. I mean, it's a joke. It's not even a big deal. So here, I'll do we'll do 38. So I'm -38 right now, okay? Like, this shit's free. Almost through. Yep, Joe. Exactly like that. It's like they forgot about their roots, my guy. Thank you, committee. I'll do that. Yeah, like if you look
So if
if you look at like how shit
our objective
shit hurts me though, like
resistance and exfil as quickly
get a little boost here. I mean, I'm breaking the shields,
Robert did your
no problem.
well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Oh boy, fucked up. Long camera still just absolutely destroys everything. You're not really like put in a scenario where you're gonna die. And this would happen if you were using Hunter melee or Warlock uppercut melee. It's, you know, all the melee builds are still just gonna be able to survive because remember, you're just doing this activity to level up, so you're gonna put on the broken shit because you're just trying to consistently level, right? Like you're not just gonna slap on any little build and play it, 30, 40 under. You're doing this activity for a reason, and that's to get powerfuls. So like I feel like even at 38 under here, it's not even bad. So I think what Bungie needed to do in their post is to remind people it's not hard to play under leveled, because when people see that delta number, they're just like, oh my god, it's so bad, I'm gonna be negative 30. Like it's not, it's really not. Like it's a joke, because their negative 30 in Edge of Fate would be worse than a Grandmaster in pre-Edge of Fate. But what I like to tell people is, if it's negative 30 you're playing in right now, it's like negative 15 or negative 20 pre-Edge of Fate. It's like they made the deltas just like easier. For some reason, just shit don't hurt currently in the game. Like I've done lost sectors, like solo ops, negative 60, negative 70, where the bar said very hard, and it just, I don't feel it. Well, the Avalon's a joke. Yeah, that's like way overtuned. Don't forget about the little skippy skip here. Yeah, I mean, back in the day when they made us do Mythic campaign and it was negative 50 and the Cyclops would just one-shot you. Yeah, that shit's fucking stupid. But like, when you're under leveled, like you'll go shoot a boss in a portal activity and like you won't do any damage. But since Mint is so busted, or the exotic pulse rifle so busted, you're not really running into any like issues, and I think people will see that tomorrow, that the delta is not going to be the problem. Like I think a lot of people are actually going to be happy for the changes tomorrow. Their level's going to go up. They'll start getting their tier 5s. They'll start getting busted shit. Shouldn't be any issues, really.
You made that look easy. Time for a bigger challenge.
Yeah. If you're in the 451 range right now, you're getting fucked because that shit's ass. Where did my hammer go? Oh, I got it. Still an easy run. Free. That was 38 under, so.
That went better than I expected. The Guardian looked comfortable alone out
I don't think
there.
you guys will have any problems.
Excuse you, Guardians are never really alone. They've always got their ghosts. I'm sure Jinju would agree.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we power crept all this shit, exactly. drop powerful for me. So and tomorrow shouldn't be bad at all. My problem is I feel bad for people that can't start stacking up the unstable cores. I can't believe they haven't addressed that yet. That's what bothers me. How do I have so many unstable cores? So, let's break it down. I was 400 when Solstice started, okay? So when Solstice started, I was 400 and I had to just get primes to level up. Like that's the only way I could level up. So all the drops that I got from doing the solo ops, the fire team ops. Joe! Too kind, my friend. Thank you for the 10 juicers. All the drops that I got from going from 400 to 450, remember it was Solstice time, okay? If you guys were gifted from Joe, make sure you thank him. I deleted. Okay. So I didn't let me switch to my warlock so I can give you guys a better demonstration. What the shit? Okay. One guy goes and they all go. Got it. Jeff, thanks again for the 5. Okay. So when I was going from 400 to 450, if it wasn't a pinnacle, I got to delete it. But also, I want you to pay attention to what I have on right now. I have a tech sec 4-piece on, okay? So, if you're farming the solo ops or the fire team ops, you're probably going to be getting tech sec and smoke jumper dropping a lot. Let me show you something here, what happens. So, let's say you're doing solo ops or fire team ops right now and you have a full set of tech sec on. Remember, your goal right now is to level. Don't worry about builds. If you got a grenade build on like I got now, Starfire Protocol, you should have a high grenade stat and fuck everything else. You're literally doing a solo ops or a fire team ops or a pinnacle ops. Trust me, you don't need builds. But when something drops, look. It's glimmer. So I'm putting the armor on that I'm getting from the activity, and it costs me glimmer to level it up. So I never have to spend unstable cores. That way, you delete all the other shit. So I recommend you guys doing that. If you really want to stack your unstable cores, whatever activity that you're doing, put that armor on that drops from that activity, so you're only spending glimmer to infuse your shit. Then delete all the garbage at the end. Bada bing, bada boom. You do that for a week and you'll have 600,000-700,000 unstable cores and you'll never lose. But again, unstable cores have been a problem since the game launched and Bungie still doesn't want to fuck with it. Stupid. It's dumb as shit. The two hardest things to get in the game right now is unstable cores stacked up and enhancement prisms. Because when you guys start infusing your masterwork, when you start masterworking all your tier 5 gear, it costs 15 enhancement prisms per piece. So to infuse this whole set right here, this would be 60 of my 100 that I have. And you could only get 3 to drop at a time in Pinnacle Ops playlist. I was farming Galron, and I was getting 3 enhancement prisms every 4 minutes, 5 minutes. It's a real bad economy problem, and they haven't addressed it yet. I don't know why. Oh, they did. They said in the tweet that they're working on it, but like, dog, this has been a problem since Edge of Fate launch. They did say that, Mimmer. They literally said in Edge of Fate it's cheaper to masterwork. What they forgot to tell you is they're gonna cut us off and not give us ways to farm GMs like we had, you know. Has anyone even ran that yet? Oh, I forgot we can't because they don't exist no more. I actually went and ran a Master Nightfall chat and I got 1. For a whole Master Nightfall that took me like 15 minutes to do, I got 1 prism. But if I go do the portal, 15 minutes of gameplay, I get 9. 1 OG Nightfall for 1 prism, 3 Galron kills in 15 minutes to get 9 prisms. Make that make sense. They took a fat shit on this screen. That's what's crazy. I'll never forget when I turned on Edge of Fate and I saw this screen when it was dulled out and the colors were gone. Oh my god, I had such a piss fit. And I uploaded a clip and other creators uploaded clips and they were like, hey, we're going to bring the color back to that screen. They knew they fucked up. They knew they pulled, like, dude, this screen right here is iconic. It's been in our fucking lives for 10 plus years. You don't shit on this fucking screen, okay? And they're like dulling the colors out, made it all dark. And they're like, oh, this is the new one. It's like, nah. Nah. Stasis Titan build looks kind of strong. Oh, it is. Oh yeah, it's I haven't ran the Icefall Mantle one or the one with Icebreaker, but this shit right here, yeah, this shit's crazy. I don't know if I can go in somewhere and like show it off. Is there like a place with a lot of ads? I guess I can go in Avalon. What arms? Worm gods. I'm fucking hungry. I don't know what to eat. Oh, it's been a while. I don't even know what I'm doing.
It's open to you. You did not splice your way inside. How is this possible? You enter the digital
I don't even know how to get out of here.
network. You are in great danger.
Ah!
I detect a faint signal deep within.
Whoops.
Asking, no, demanding that you explore further.
We might have to restart. I don't know how to get out of here. It's been a while since I've done this one. Are we supposed to go somewhere here? Oh. Hey. What the? Did the door close out? Okay. Okay. My bad. Let me The door closed and it killed me. All right, I got it now. I'm all warmed up. I'm warmed up. Warmed up. Warmed up. That didn't count. That didn't count. I can't get past the entrance. I know. Thanks again for the gifted subs, guys. I appreciate you.
It's open to you. You did not splice your way inside. How is this possible? You enter the digitized core of the Vex network. You are in great danger. And yet,
Oh, that's what got me. Okay.
asking, no, demanding that you explore further. The signal comes from the radial area flowing around us. Truly, through the entire Vex network itself. It is not a voice, only minute fluctuations in the radial area and microlattice. If it speaks again,
All this jizz on the ground, bro. Oh, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm supposed to go back there. There's something in here? There's like a hole back there, right? If I remember right. Oh. Okay. It's been a while, okay? Mobile game moment. Hey Clyde, did you release a portal about the portal changes tomorrow? Yeah, it's on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I honestly don't even remember how to do this.
it is as though the network is testing you.
Am I supposed to be like doing something? Diamond square square? Oh. Now what? Well, there's 3 more? Does it tell you like which ones you have to shoot now? Oh, I see it now. Square diamond, square diamond. Oh, missed it. Diamond square. Oh, what's a couple of them? Diamond square, diamond square. No game value. You should. You don't have game value. Whoops, missed that. Did I mess it up? Oh, I just have to shoot square now. Been a while. Been a long time since I've done this shit. Don't you just get bombarded in here by tons of shit now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That looks fun. The fuck am I playing right now? This is fucking ridiculous. How many ads did they put in this fucking thing? Where's the thingy thing at? Diamond square. Oh. Where's the symbols at? Oh boy. Yeah. Where triple diamond? Definitely just got to be like way faster at this. Feel like I'm just a little slower. Oops. Square diamond. Square diamond, square diamond, square. Easy enough. Oops. Almost shot the wrong one. Ah, I fucked up. I didn't want to pop my super there. I think I just have square left. It's not that bad though. I mean, this is only 30 under. It's not 50 under like the Conquest, but see ya. Holy shit! I did not expect that one. That one puckered up my butthole a little bit. Not too shabby, not too shabby. A little spicy. A little spicy there, but not too bad. I feel like I'm on a consecration and fall off the map. Where the fuck do I go now? I don't remember this mission at all.
The hostile Vex and the network itself are at odds. This is most unusual. They should be in perfect alignment. The signal that beckons you. If I am interpreting it correctly,
Do I jump across?
assistance. No, that is incorrect. The signal is unclear, but quite persistent.
Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I'm on prismatic subclass. That's how I'm getting this. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I take it I'm going down there? Oh no, I fucked up. Glacial Quake is really good for to get your darkness built up for your transcendence. Holy. Nah, that ain't real. I shit you not, I've ran this mission twice. I literally didn't upgrade Vexcalibur, so I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Practice run? I mean, I'm just doing it at 30 under ultimate. Is this the boss room? Oh no. The fucking chickens. Dude, the chickens start coming out. Oh, and you gotta hide down. Nah, I remember this ass. No, 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 no. All right, it's a fucking party. Let's do it. All right, we got the moats. We do something with the moats. I think we dunk them. Oh. Oh, you got to dunk them before the timer runs out. Okay. All right. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I'm dead. Oh. Okay. It's different. Different. I'm not used to that. I'm just getting shit on now. Oof. It's a bad beat. What the fuck? How wasn't this shit hidden? What the fuck? Oh, okay, so we go back to this point, and this was where we gotta dunk this shit. I think. This is the only part I don't understand. I don't know how many you got to dunk here, so I get confused here. I don't know how many you got to dunk. I literally forgot all this shit. There must be like a set amount or something. 12, but or like 10. I just get overrunning here by myself. I don't think this will be too hard with a team, but I can't see it. There's too many buffs on my screen. I can't see how many I have. Like I couldn't see how many motes I had, so that's why I just died that last one. I'm not trolling, guys. Like, I don't know this mission. Yeah, on my fucking dick right now. I don't know how to do one mission in Destiny, and I'm shit. Nah. Hop off my nutsack. I think it opened because I dunked beforehand.
I am relieved you survived. Now all forbidden data meant for deletion. The signal cries out. This data is what it desires.
Now what? Now you go to a boss, right? You're supposed to fight the hobgoblin. Didn't there used to be like a skip in this? There used to be like a shortcut. I don't remember. Is that a fucking wyvern? Oh! Oh!
Voice in the system. When it speaks, I sense a heart hunger, a great yearning. But there is also incredible pain, suffering deeper than I thought possible. We should do all we can to help.
Wait a minute. I remember this.
Tread carefully across the shifting network, Guardian. A powerful Vex mind lurks ahead. A terrible destroyer created to purge the system. The signal hides itself
Not bad though.
in the network, but you must prepare to fight.
Especially, I mean, yeah, I died a lot, but like, it's good practice for the ultimate conquest. Just come over to Twitch chat and type !build. Spits out the build for you.
The Vex mind draws near.
Oh boy. I got fucked by blessing there. Didn't heal me. Nah. I didn't get healed on that knockout punch. Oh, that's gonna kill me again. Oh yeah, I'm all dead. Oh Jesus. Yeah, that's gonna take some practice for sure. I forgot he was gonna do that whole whirlwind of dog shit on me. Fucker was one shot. Another wyvern? Oh, I have the healing fragment on, but the game just said go fuck yourself. Oh, what? Go through there? Oh, yeah, then you got to do the puzzles again. I remember now. What the fuck? You're supposed to like look in a tunnel right now. I'm supposed to be looking somewhere for the code. What? Where's the healing, dude? It's in here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Diamond squared. Diamond squared, diamond squared, diamond. Oh, I'm dead. What the? Hey! Now, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, what a way to end it. That's not bad though. It's honestly not that bad. I got that in the bag when it's game time to do the conquest. That's not bad. I understand it now. We'll definitely have to run some more of that this week though. I forgot you got trapped in that cage. Whoops. You can't die once it's minus 35. I won't die. With a team, I won't die in there. Nah, I'm good. Blessing was not regenerating my health a lot. This isn't my build. I got this from Special Hero. Hold on. Here you guys go. He put all the dim links in his description of his video. I saw him run it in the mission, so I just used what he used. He fucking soloed that ship. I'm too old for that, but I'll use the same build. I don't have the 200 melee. I'm missing that, so I'd like to get that. Yeah, I died twice because Blessing didn't regen me. But yeah. Use this gun, bang bang. I'll be good. That was a good little refresher, though. I'll definitely run another solo this week and try and do it without dying. Do like a 30, negative 30 under. Try and do it without dying, or like maybe 1 death or 2 deaths. Because I mean, when you got teammates, it's a lot different, you know. When you got teammates, you guys can actually like work together, and we should be able to kill that like first or second try for sure. We're going back to the mines? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow with the portal changes. I want to see how long it's going to take me to go from 5:30 to 5:50. I don't know how long it's going to take me. I'm guessing 2 hours. Give or take. I fucking hate that. My chain always just spins around, and the bracket comes in the front. You get a fucking charm, so that doesn't happen. Well, I mean, this build's fucking stupid. It's stupidly strong. Nothing really special. I mean, surge, replenish your health, double replenish your health, and proximity ward, special finisher. You're pretty much just counting on your melees to just melee shit nonstop and heal you. You gotta run triple heavy-handed so you can make an orb every punch. And just crutch your prismatic and your super. What kind of chain do I have? Lana's family bought me this. This was like my wedding gift. And it's 18 karat 24-inch chain. We use worm gods over synthos now because synthos are only really used for super buff now. The reason why worm gods is really good is because it has a higher ramp up percentage of synthos. You don't need to be surrounded. It's a decay. It's like a what's it called? A decaying buff, and also it buffs your damage, your weapon damage. So realistically, I don't need surge on because I'm getting surge from the gauntlets. But I still think you keep it. I mean, there's really nothing else you can run here. You could do this. I really like Absolution because Orbs of Restoration, it kind of picks the wrong shit sometimes. It says pick up an orb, grants you a small amount of energy to your ability with the least cooldown. Absolution would be better. I really don't feel like, I feel like you really don't need the strand weapon surge, so I'll probably just run this instead. Absolution. I feel like you switch to sniper damage resist in that as well. You still keep the void and the solar on, but sniper damage resist as well. Keep the triple heavy handed, and unfortunately, since my armor sucks, I gotta run double hands on, but I can't run nothing here. Well, he runs scav for a solo. I'm playing with a team, so I don't really have to worry about ammo too much. Yeah, it sucks. I can't run the solar siphon here. So this mod's pretty much just dead on the water. So I just ran Radiant to give my teammates. I do need to fix this melee stat though, so I need to try and get better gear. This is the best brawler you can get. What's crazy about this is it says 42, chat, but it's really 45. Watch. Took both my mods off. 165. It's 15 because this oversends it. So the armor says 42, but it's actually 45. So I need a piece like that. This is wrong. This needs to be melee focused. So there's 5. That needs to be melee focused. So that's 5. So that's 190. Or no, you don't need a grenadier piece. It's 3 Paragon, 2 Brawler. Is that what my... Isn't that what this is? My bonk? Yeah, it is. So you need Brawler here, and you need Brawler here. Okay. Alright. Okay. So this is what I need. I literally need... I'll just copy that build. I need Brawler... chest, and then Paragon boots and Paragon class item. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about the grenade. I want the 200 melee. I don't think I can optimize this. Hold on. Protection, purpose, courage, protection, purpose, courage. Do I only need 1 major? Two would be nice, but I really don't think you need the solar siphon on the helmet. You're making enough orbs already. Plus you have heal clip. We're gonna do 2-piece smoke jumper because I know I can't get the other one. I know for sure I can't get 2-piece ion, but I'll check. But I know for sure it's not gonna work. SE 190. 190 is my max. If I take off this, I should get the 200. Wow, I can't even get it with that. Really? Because of my smoke jumper's ass. Let's see. Wow. Yeah, that's why. My pieces are just ass. This Canary D2 armor picker does work with the tuning. Yeah. Right here. So the Canary does work. That's why I use it. Crota cheese still work? I don't know. Well, I don't have any. That's crazy that I don't have any. Well, mm, no, obviously I haven't done that yet. I just sauced all my. If it's not ion adapter or smoke jumper, I deleted it from my Titan. I'm down to 400. I got 122 weapons. Titan armor, it's only ion adapter and smoke jumper in my vault. I sauced everything. So I'm not even worried about dupes. I'm deleting all the Solstice armor. I'm not keeping none of that shit. I'll probably keep Solstice for my Warlock. That's it. Because I do wear, that would make sense, the 4-piece for healing, but I'm just deleting all this armor. And I barely have any armor for my Hunters, so I'm pretty much good. I'm just literally going to delete all this shit. All the Hunters, just ion adapter. I'm just saucing my shit. Sub 300 vault, here we come. We're talking about this website. So tier 5 report. You literally can find out what you have dupes of, and then you just click on it and tag the item for junk, and it marks it in your dim. No need to be sub 300. I do. I don't give a fuck. Sick of people whining about vault space. I'm just gonna show them, hey, look, my vault's sub 300, and I beat the shit out of the game. So stop crying. I guess I could go farm. So this needs to be. All right, so I need. Brawler helmets. I need a brawler helmet with melee focus. Actually, it'd be better to get this too. All right, we'll just do brawler helmet. Let's go see if we can pray to the RNG gods and get lucky. Take my money. Yeah, should I charge you guys money to clean your vaults? What the fuck? What type of piece of shit streamer would I be if I charged you guys to clean your vaults? 597. Yeah, those are loser numbers. Sounds like you got a lot of dog shit armor that you don't need. You'll never use it. Oh, I mean, we can go back and forth, and you tell me why you're keeping fucking dog shit armor sets, but you know it's all cap. Smoke Jumper Ion is the best sets in the game. Anything with healing on it in the game is beaten by Heal Clip. If you proc Heal Clip once, done. Stat builds? Let me know when you need a stat build outside of day one raid. And some negative 50 Avalon dog shit. You know it's cope. It's all copium. Let me get a brawler helmet real quick so we can get the fuck out of here. Well, you get I get +2s tomorrow, and all the bonus drops from the portal are +2s as well. So theoretically now, if you do one solo ops that takes you 4 minutes to do, you're gonna get 4 +2s. Power level is just gonna be stupid crazy tomorrow. Stop being a cheap bitch. Need to go back to +3s. I mean, there has to be something implemented in the game that just doesn't encourage people to be lazy every time leveling comes out, because a lot of people do that. They just don't level and they wait for Bungie to nerf it and make it easy. I mean, you have to show some sort of hard work in the game, like, hey, you got to work hard towards something and get your power level up so you can get good loot, you know. If Bungie just incorporates, hey, we're just gonna hand out good loot, people just expect it all the time, so no one power levels, you know. When Solstice came out, everyone knew that being higher power got you good tier 5 juicers. If people paid attention to the game when Solstice was going on, we had so many easy strats to help people like level up in Solstice. People just didn't want to do it. You know? Where's my helmet at, bro? You're 490 right now? Perfect. Six hours on this game's crazy. Bro, I just started playing. I've been talking for 4 hours. I was telling chat about my old fucking stories and shit. I call that winning. I've actually taught chat a lot of things today about Destiny 2. You just missed out, man. Where the fuck's the drop at, bro? How are we being a stingy bitch? It's called the loot cave? Excuse me? Oh, I just realized I didn't finish my catalyst. I need to get more kills with this thing. Oh. Is Destiny 2 worth coming back to? If you got people to play with, yeah. You always have people to play with. Playing Destiny alone is probably very boring. I can do it because I talk to chat, so it's a little different. Best enhancement prism farm? Do you got friends? Go do Galron and one phase them with Acreus and Tractor and get 3 prisms every 5 minutes. Chaotic, yeah. I know I have those artifact mods on and I stun champs with the unstop. I stun unstops and I stun barriers with my rocket pulse. Yes, sir. Barely cracked 350. Oh boy, you got some work to do there, my friend. Did I put on a helmet? I think I did. You don't want to drop money on a DLC. So you gotta look at it like this, man. I always look at video game prices like this. Right now, time is valuable. Okay? You pay for your entertainment. So if you go see a movie, it's 20 bucks. Okay? 20 bucks minimum. So you're paying $20 of entertainment for 2 hours, maybe 3. So when you spend 40, 50 bucks on this right now, that you could probably get it on sale on G2A or, you know, third-party website, and you play it for 40 hours, do the math. A little bit over $1 an hour of entertainment. So when people tell me they don't want to spend money on video games, but they still put it 20, 30 hours into it, you're still getting your money's worth. You gotta look at it like that. Now, if you buy something and then you refund it within the first 3 hours, that's different. Then you're like, all right, this was terrible. But, you know. That's a Borderlands moment, you know? But you gotta look at it as like, just because someone doesn't like a video game doesn't mean that you can't have fun with it. I always recommend people that are going to get into Destiny have people to play with. If you don't have people to play with, you can do the solo grind, but like you should always have people to play with to do farms, farm pinnacle ops, do speed farms, do fucking efficient farms in the game. Also, you can do you know, raids. You know, you don't want to LFG, man. These fucking like LFGing to find people to play with is fine, but LFGing all the time and playing with fucking Bert and Ernie and these little weirdos that just don't want to talk and they don't want to use comms. This shit be pissing me off, man. These new LFG bums are a new fucking breed. Let me get my brawler helmet and I'll be happy. Yeah, my chat used to be an LFG and now just people on LFG shit no more. Must have raid weapon? I would just say the antidote. The SMG. You're talking about from Desert Perpetual, right? Oh, I changed my name on Discord. It says the real Clyde, so fuck these scammers. DP only? Yeah, I would just get the SMG. That's it. The heal, if you like heal frame ARs, you can get the heal frame from Epic, but those are like it. The rocket's cool, the grenade launcher's cool, but it's not like a must-have. God roll heal AR, either the healing perks or like the stabilizing repulse or something. I don't use those, so I don't really know. You feel like they fuck with the drops on this shit? I feel like I used to get mad drops. I have the helmet focused right now, yeah. Oof. Why did it drop me the other one? It's the wrong one. Also working on this catalyst. Gotta get it done. Oh. Muff. What up, bro? $48 months. Thank you, man. There's the helmet. Oh, if only it would work with the ghost mod, that'd be fantastic. Oh no, I'll just go fuck myself. Huh. We love player retention. Yay! I've got 6 helmets and not a single brawler. Make it make sense. Exactly. Why even use ghost mods? Before they buffed them and they weren't working, I never used them. I put them on because they're like 33% chance. If I'm already 550, does the portal changes tomorrow make it harder for me? No. If you're 550, you're good. 550 players. It's on Dylan's tweet. If you're 550, you can do like lower level activities or some shit. The fact that we can't put prisms on our ghost is a crime. I'd have to go back and read what Dylan said on his Twitter. James, don't quote me on it. I forgot what he said on Twitter. Yeah, Midnight kind of popped off. And a couple of others. Dude. No, not about the momentum. He like showed a chart on his Twitter. Let me try and get one more thing. I'm trying to get one more helmet, and I'll see if I can find it. Helmet RNG is pretty ass right now. Oh, wasn't melee focused. GG. Let's see if I can find it. Where was that? I fucking replied to it. Hold on. I know I put it somewhere. Um, Here it is. I found it. Talking through the feedback with the team, have some quotes and screenshots to share. When they're at 550, they can do GM with no modifiers and get tier 5 or master with just a few, and matchmade will give them tier 5s also. I don't know if this goes live tomorrow, but that's what this says. This was tweeted on September 26th. This is when him and Cheese were going at it. So it seems like when you're 550, you could do GM with no modifiers. So yeah. My reply to this was, at 550, what's the point of grinding anymore, especially GM or master content? The community needs to have fun while grinding to 550. Replayability is just an all-time low. Casuals don't care about 550. That's what I said. So once you hit 550, you really don't need much else. You're just grinding for particular pieces, you know? But you should be rewarded on your way up to it, you know? Just a thought. About football as well, man. Yeah, like, how does that work for us in Renegades then? In Renegades, can we just ignore the playlist? Being 550 makes it easier to grind out loot in the portal. Well, I mean, take me for example. I'm 530 and I pretty much have everything for my Titan except like a few pieces that I'm trying to get right now. To be clear, I have the pieces in my vaults what I need, but I don't have them in the current armor set that I'm going for. That makes sense. Going from 470 to 550, yes. You have to remember, there is a reason to be 550. When the events come around, you'll be able to get tier 5s easier than the rest of the community. So it kind of does have a benefit to be 550 Guardian rank 11 now before Renegades. If you don't want to, you don't have to, but I'm just letting you know that like people that are 550 and Guardian rank 11, they can easily just go pick up tier 5 stuff without doing the bullshit that way back to back. Doing the bullshit that other people have to do. There is a benefit, so you know me, I'm always gonna tell you to grind. I honestly think you guys should get 550, but that's just me. So that's just my advice. But I can't force you to do it. That Void Warlock's pretty fucking nuts right now. Ooh. It's a good piece. All right, one more helmet. If it's not, I'm done with this shit for now. Even at 460, you can run also. Well, yeah, Dr. Beam, but some people want to get 550 because I'm talking about the events. So with Arms Week right now, if you're not 550, you can't. You know how you have to play the bullshit playlist for Arms Week? And you can hand in your engrams and you can get tier 4s. If you're 550, you get tier 5 engrams from that vendor. So that means when Festival of the Lost starts, people that are 550 are going to get loot a lot easier than the people that aren't. And that will carry over to Renegades. So people that aren't 550 in Renegades are just gonna have to work a lot harder than they should. So, I mean, everybody should there's no excuse. Everyone should be 550 before Renegades. You don't understand how easy power leveling is gonna be tomorrow. Like, you're gonna skyrocket. People just gotta put a little bit of work in, and then, you know. Again, some people don't care about Guardian rank. Some people don't care about beating this stuff. I get it. But if you're sitting at power level 300 tomorrow and you don't want to play the game, and then you wonder why people don't want to play with you, it's not my problem. Festival of the Lost is anything like Solstice? It won't be. The only thing that Festival of the Lost is, I mean, I can tell you guys what it is. There's a SMG, a shotgun, and a bow. And then it's a 6-player onslaught activity like Sorrows of Harbor on the moon. That's it. That's all Solstice is. And the SMG is decent, but they kind of threw on the SMG because they don't want another... Hold on a second. Let me find it. They don't want another scenario like this. So they put attrition and kinetic tremors in the same row of the new SMG for Festival of the Lost. So it's not going to be the best. The new SMG in the kinetic slot comes with kinetic tremors and then that burst perk in the first slot, you know. It's kind of like this. It's like the Mirror Imago. It's a 900. So, but again, you're not taking off mint. So, I'm just saying for like future proof. Like you don't need to get 550 now, but when Renegades comes out, you should be 550. It's just advice. Either you can do it or you don't have to. It's not a big deal. The faster you get to 550, the quicker you could delete your vault and find out what shit you need to keep and clean up your account. Or you could start doing it now. But again, like who knows what drops in Renegades? You know, I don't want to have a dirty ass vault and all this dumbass shit, you know. I want every single character to look like my Titan right now. All perfect loadouts, color coordinated. I know exactly what I need, and I'm gonna do this on Titan Warlock Hunter, and then I'm gonna clean my vault, and then I'm just gonna put it all in a video. I'm gonna be like, hey guys, these are all the builds I use for my Titan. These are all the builds I use for my Warlock. These are all the builds I use for my Titan or my Hunter. And then just show people my vault. Like, hey, look, I only got 2.5 pages of weapons, 2.5 pages of armor, 19 class items. Clean your shit. Ultimate Avalon could change to be -30 tomorrow with the new difficulty changes, but it's 50-50. Conquest won't. This Conquest won't change. No, everything else will change. What's the best Warlock build with Avant-Garde? Starfire or Controverse. I would say Controverse hold Warlock's pretty fucking busted right now, but you got to know how to use it. Yeah, this shit's pretty nuts. This build's pretty fucking crazy. Controverse hold Warlock with 200 grenade. I mean, you win. It's pretty nuts. You just got to know what you're doing and you got to know how to stay alive, you know? I just slapped this together though. I didn't even like put armor sets on. I just put 200 grenade and I was testing it out. It's pretty strong. If you use triple fire, you know, use triple firepower. Pretty insane. I don't use Harvest. I got on Vigilance, Instability, Persistence, Expulsion. This is what I used the last time I tested out. I haven't switched any fragments. Why does everyone think Avalon is -50? It's only -50 if you are 535. No, it's if you're 535 and you do Avalon, I heard you're -65. You're talking about the Conquest, right? If you do this Ultimate Conquest at 535, when it unlocks, you are -65. It's a 600 activity, and it caps you at 550. You need to be 550 to do this one. 100%. Or you will die. But yeah, I haven't tried out more of this. But vigilance was nice to get your overshields. Instability is decent because you keep getting volatile rounds. Persistence is nice for the extension and expulsion for the blow up. But doesn't harvest have a cooldown? Doesn't this have like a long cooldown, like 5 seconds or so? Oh, it's 7. Okay. Yeah. Try it out. Yeah, I think Axions are crazy, but Scatter does more damage. But Axions are pretty crazy. Yeah, you don't shoot. Well, I mean, both Warlock builds, you don't need to shoot your gun. Yeah, yeah. Vigilance is just like it's like a safety blanket. You can take it off for sure. I agree. What you want, my gaming rig specs or my stream rig, Mojo? You want this one? Game PC is the command. Oh yeah, it's sick. I love this cooler. I love the Lee and Lee fans with my logo on it. There you go. No. With this build, you need triple firepower on so that you make orbs off it every second. You should go for 200 grenade. If you're at 190, that's fine, but there's a reason for that. Because when you have on firepower or heavy-handed, 10-second, 5-second, 1-second cooldown. So like a melee titan with triple heavy-handed, you want triple heavy-handed on so you get an orb every 1 second to heal you. Plus, when you're picking up an orb every second, you got smoke jumper procking, which I don't think I have any smoke jumper on my warlock. I do. Every time you pick up an orb, you get DR. So what armor pairs for this build? With this build, you should have 2-piece smoke jumper, 2-piece ion. Because you're going to be using a rocket pulse and picking up orbs for the DR. I just don't have any armor for my warlock, like at all. I don't have shit. Sir Hickey, thank you for the 3 months in advance. 4 total. You just paid for 3 months ahead of time? Damn, you must like me. Smoke jumper is 45% DR. And it's consistently up. It's fucking stupid. It's literally just the best set in the game. Hands down. You guys can get smoke jumper just by doing solo and fire team ops. Live in this playlist for a few days, this Cabal's watch, and you get a chance of getting 3 pieces per run. Oh, smoke jumper will get nerfed. Probably. I mean, I can tell you right now, the dungeon and renegades, I'm going in with 2-piece smoke jumper minimum, so minimum. Nah. 2-piece solstice isn't worth it. This isn't bad, honestly. Trials. But a lot of people go for the why were people saying they liked the Iron Banner? Where the fuck is that one at? I honestly don't like Iron Banner. Not for PvE. I'm sticking with 2-piece ion adapter, 2-piece smoke jumper. I'm telling you guys, like, test it out. Like, if you're bored, take heal clip and test it versus your armor sets. Heal clip heals you way more than any armor set in the game. I mean, if you got the stats, GG, but farming for those sets, fuck no. Smoke jumper's easy to farm. It's just a pain in the ass to get the stats you want, and ion adapter is the loot cave, so it's just easy. You just got to shut your brain off and farm until you get the pieces you want. All the other stuff, it's like, you know. I mean, a lot of people pretty much farm Cabal's Watch now. But if you didn't want to do that, you could do the Insight Terminus. This is like 7 minutes. 2 drops. Insight Terminus is a good farm. Everything else isn't worth it, in my opinion. I would just do Cabal's Watch or Insight. One of these days, they'll give us a good farm though. It'll be like Smoke Jumper piece on Caldera or K1, or Smoke Jumper on Cabal's Watch, and we'll just farm the absolute shit out of it again. So. Some fire team ops aren't match made. You can't change the thing. You can't change the modifiers. But if you go into the bottom stuff, like down here, it's just not match made, which doesn't make sense to me. I think it's only what, the first 2 rows? It's so weird. Like what? Stupid. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. All right. Well, I think that's going to do it for me today. I sat here and bullshitted you guys for long enough. I got to go fix a sponsor video real quick and get it to my editor. Tomorrow we'll go over all the portal changes and see how leveling is. I think my Yap video should go up on YouTube tomorrow, so you guys should check that out. And then this Raid Shadow Legends sponsor video will probably go out the day after. We'll see. New account 1 to 550. What? That sounds terrible, bro. 0 to hero. Leveling a brand new account. That sounds bad. I got Larry the carry. I could get Larry to 300. 300 to 550. Because to be fair, no one's under level 300 tomorrow. Everybody gets the bump to 300. Brand new account, no seasonal bonuses. Oh no. That would honestly be terrible. What hat logo is this? Cleveland Browns. Self. Anyways, love you guys. Thanks for all the subs today. Thanks for hitting the goal. We're on day 7. Keep it rolling. Remember, every day we hit our goal. When we get to day 20, we do a little juicer giveaway. We'll be on tomorrow for resets, new portal changes. Check it out. Try and get our Titan gear perfect so we can keep cleaning up our vaults and go do that Avalon conquest. Woohoo! Guardian rank 11, here we come. Yeah, I'm gonna go chill. I love you guys. I appreciate all the support. Thanks for watching. Ugh. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Later. I'll see you guys then. Peace.